Chantal Greco says, thanks for the live content.
Thank you. You're welcome. I don't know if I should say thank you for that. I'm not really sure. The way that was said.
Oren Fadun said hi.
Hello. How goes it?
Oren Fadun asks, what are you doing?
I am doing the 100 leg challenge. I'm drawing 100 poses. That is very leg focused. Now they don't have to be actual poses of the whole body, but sometimes I'll draw the whole body. And sometimes I'll cut half the body in half.
Aleo Gamer, cool face, said good beaming face with smiling eyes emoji, beaming face with smiling eyes emoji, beaming face with smiling eyes emoji. Oren Fadun said, wow, that's so fire. Monica Smith said, you're doing good. Oren Fadun said, that's so good.
But I need to get this leg correct. It's not looking quite right. It's looking too wonky. And yes, if anyone's asking, I am using reference. Okay, and then the leg will be this karate kick. So the leg goes up like this.
Dot said, wow, they look tasty.
Like that. And then we turn the body like this. I think that's fine. This leg here is too bent, so we have to fix it about here. Okay, and then the leg goes like this. Oh no, it curves like this. My bad, it doesn't go straight. It curves like this. Then the foot goes about here. Like that.
Monica Smith said, next time maybe you should use paper, way easier to use, but if you're a digital artist that's okay, cause I'm an artist myself.
I would always recommend for students to always do traditional first anyway, before they get into digital. You'll have a higher appreciation for traditional artists because they don't have the same luxuries as you using a digital tablet. So that's something I would recommend to them 9 times out of 10. Learn to do traditional first. And when I say traditional, I'm talking about like a piece of paper and a pencil. I'm not talking about a bunch of buying equipment and all that shit. Just keep it
Dot
simple.
asks was other benefits of using traditional paper art first. Monica Smith said you should make the foot like a triangle, but it's not going to make it look bad.
Let's see like that. You should make. Let's see, what other benefits of using traditional paper? I don't know. The benefits is I can only say that you have actual natural grip when drawing. You don't have to worry about stupid settings and all that crap when it comes to legs a little bit neat. Put a little more. Legs need to be a little. Okay, hold on. I was going like this. Oh, thank you for the likes, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, everyone from YouTube and TikTok. I hope everyone's having an awesome day. For those who are coming in. We're at it again with the 100 leg challenge, where I am drawing a bunch of gesture drawings and anatomy studies based on legs, and it's either leg focus, it's only leg focused, and female leg focus.
Yoshi in the background.
So
Digital said now you are better at drawing ankles and feet.
I was not even focused on drawing. I always was better at drawing that. It's just that that was not the main focus. It's the leg in general. Anything else is just a backdrop. Like how I did the 100 hand challenge. I draw 100 hands. Drawing
Dot said those belly thighs look scrumptious.
Let me see here. You funny. Okay, now the problem is here, this is too stiff. It's too robotic, so we need to fix this arm. Let's do power mode. Is it not charging? Hold on. Thing not charging?
Bright Throw Close said
Bright Throw Close says good afternoon, everyone.
Hello, Bri. What's going on, my dude? Okay, legs, clean that up. And then what we need to do is fix this because it looks too broken, too robotic. So you need to first grab this upper half, curve it like this.
Bright Throw Close says notice Discord.
Notice Discord? What do you mean, Bri?
Bright Throw Close says notified, I meant.
Oh. He was notified by Discord. Not TikTok. Like it's about here.
Brighter Close says I notified Discord that you're live.
Dot said what that persona in the reference doing? I don't understand that pose.
Let's see here. What is the person in the reference doing? I don't understand the pose. That's why I'm trying to make it look better. I'm trying to do a martial arts move. I'm not doing this well, so I may have to erase this part because it's just not looking. It's not working, so we have to redo it. It's just not working for the intro. So, okay, and then we'll do this. Make the leg.
Dot said our martial arts okay.
Okay, and then the leg goes up. But we need to curve it because we can't make it just go straight because it's gonna look really robotic, and that's what we're trying to avoid. So the leg goes up like this, sideways. And then the arm will stick out like this. Oh, it sticks down like this. And then the other leg will. Okay. Trying to get this move to work. And then trying to get this to work. Like that. Oh, forgot to put the love handle. Okay. And then the leg goes up like this. Right. So the arms like this.
Dot said love handles are important.
Let's see here. Up here. Okay, we're almost there. We're kind of on the right track, but it's still kind of wonky looking. So we need to grab this part and then curve it up like this. Can't get this pose right. Oh wait, I think I see the problem.
Real said yeah.
Is that missed?
Diddy
Says
police
yeah.
here.
Diddy police here.
Let's see. So as we have the arm here like this, the arm takes out like this, like that. Getting this part is
Dot asks,
really
do you
hard.
think blind tablets are usable for new artists?
Blind tablets?
Octopole says you drawing Jury Han from Street Fighter with that pose.
I think it is a jury stance, to be honest, but it's not from Street. Well, it's not what the reference I'm using is not from Street Fighter, but I wouldn't blame you if you think that. It's one of those how to draw stance. So they're using martial arts as the main focus, like a fighting stance. But the way I'm drawing it, it's kind of hard because I'm trying to get captured.
Dot said I mean the ones we can see screen only touchpad.
I'm not sure, to be honest. The only tablet I had was this one. This is my first and only tablet I had.
Octopole said
Octopole
yeah.
says, yeah, I thought it was her
Taekwondo
Taekwondo style.
Yeah. Trying to get it right, but it's really hard. Because, like, it's very precise. So, like, getting it precise is... Because, like, if I don't curve it correctly, it just looks like her leg is breaking. So I have to do it correctly. And our arm sticks out down here, as the other arm actually is not even supposed to be that straight. It's supposed to be up, slanted a little bit like this. It's supposed to be like, she's kind of balancing herself. There we go. Alright, and then this upper half should be not that low. It should be more up this way. Like that. And then we have the torso curve. There we go. And then the neck.
Octopole says, okay, who's your favorite female character from Street Fighter? Sorry if I asked too much.
If we're talking about gameplay wise, is it between Bison or Cammy? But if we're talking about characters as a character, I don't really have
said
one.
audio message was so loud I got jump scared.
I don't really have one. Like, I like Street Fighter, but I'm not a big fan of Street Fighter. It's weird. It's like, I'll play the game, I'll enjoy it, but I'm not like a die-hard fan like that. Which is funny, because I am a big fighting game fan. Just Street Fighter is just not like one of them. I'm more like...
Octopus says, well, my fave females are 1, Cammy, 2, Jury, and 3, Chun-Li.
Let's go. Like, I'm more for, like, DOA or, like, because I like the countering system in DOA. And Guilty Gear or Dragon Ball Fighters. If we're talking about, like...
Octopus says Mika for me.
Like, if we're talking about, like, those very, button-heavy type games. It's Mika for me. Okay, Mika. Wait, isn't Mika the one with the... I think she's... Is she black with the white hair? If I'm right? I could be wrong.
Dot said which fandoms you like.
It's funny is how that question came up. But, when it comes to...
Retropose says the wrestler.
The wrestler, okay. Oh, that's the ponytail, the pigtailed one. Right? Is that the pigtail one with the mask and she wears blue? I think her finishing move ends with her butt or something. I don't know if they changed that.
Retropose said yeah.
Yeah, okay. When it comes to fandoms, I'm not like big fandom. It's just like whatever. Let me see. If I have to pick a fandom, I like the most. I think it would be. I gotta think that through. That never really popped in my head. Like, no one really asked me a question like that. Like, they'll say, "What's your favorite show?" and all that
Eli
stuff.
rules
But...
Zenkai said yo WSG.
What's up, bro? I gotta think that through. I don't like feel like I'm part of any like real fandom, but I do enjoy shows like Demon Slayer, My Hero Academia, Dragon Ball. I gotta think that through.
Valentina Raffaelli said hello.
Hello.
Dot asks Hunter X Hunter maybe.
Okay, Hunter. I can go with Hunter. Hunter X Hunter is cool. I'll go with that one for right now. Or One Piece. Oh, that looks kind of weird. Looks side. Oh, the leg is too straight. That's the problem. It needs to curve. So I'm gonna need to fix this arm, because the arm's coming down like this. Which I'm not even supposed to be focusing on the arm. I'm supposed to be focusing on the legs. My perfectionism gets the best of me.
Mono / said
Janae says hello everyone.
Hello.
Dot said I watched your shorts, your art is beautiful.
It's okay. I wish it was what better than I
Retropose says
want.
that Mono. Hi Mono.
I may have to learn some new techniques because my work is okay, but it's not where I want it to be.
Sam's Dear Hopper asks, well, what did I just walk into?
What you just walked into is a study. Pretty much an anatomy study focusing on
Janae
legs.
says I ordered new nibs from my stylist today.
Lily Murillo said hi.
Hello.
Eli rules. Zenkai said Dragon Ball and Naruto are my favorites.
Dragon Ball. Let's go.
Mono / said I have to wait for about 2 weeks.
2 weeks, huh?
Dot asks how long you've been creating art.
I've been drawing since I was 6, but I didn't take it seriously until I was like 23, 24. I'm 29. I'm a character designer. Trying to work into like the indie scene for games and stuff. So I'm just working on my technical skills. So
Lily Murillo said hi.
I'm doing stuff like working on the anatomy and all that stuff and doing
Jeremy
these
says
challenges.
yeah. I hope they want break or anything. They were like $8.
They were like $8.
I hope they don't break either.
Dot said, oh, let's go. I started in my 20s too, haha.
Yeah.
Mono slash said for only 2 nibs.
Like, it's funny because, like, when I got into this, I didn't have any plans of being an artist at all. It was never my, like,
Lily
thing.
Narillo said, how long have you been doing art?
Since I was 6, but I didn't take it seriously until I was 23, 24. So I could draw, but I could never, like, draw as well as I did when I was young. I could just draw better than everyone else that was around me, but that was not really, I don't think, really indicative of my skills at the time. But now I took my job a lot seriously, doing, like, commissions and stuff.
Eli Rules Zenkai said, have you ever thought of making art for a manga?
Yeah, I get that thousands of times. People keep constantly asking me when I'm gonna start doing a one-shot. I'm not against the idea of doing it, but it's just like a lot of work, and I need to have the right income to just put all my time into that. So I did promise my followers, if we get to 100,000 on TikTok, I'll definitely do I'll start doing animation, learning how to do animation. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna just make the arm just
Dot said, I mean, for doing manga you need to have some sort of plot line.
I do have an idea, but
Dot said it's hard.
it is very hard, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's even close to easy, especially if you're writing
Janae
a story.
says for animation, isn't there something easier than just drawing a frame by frame?
I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm not an animator, so I don't really know. Maybe someone who does animation would know. Foot goes like this. Okay, that's the best I can pull that off right now.
Taker Abe said hello.
Hello.
Taker Abe said, how's going, dude?
Pretty good. We're right now trying to learn studies. We're doing studies. Put the hand up like here, like that. I think this is as far as this is gonna go. So I'm gonna clean this up and then move on to the next one. So
Eli Rules Zenkai said, were you ever inspired by any animes growing up?
I can say it was like Naruto, Dragon Ball, Hunter x Hunter, One Piece.
Mono said, teach, is there any other method for animation than just drawing frame by frame?
I'm not sure.
Goku D1 says, got you to 10k likes, and I did.
Actually, I see not to be a Debbie Downer, but I do see 4.2 thousand. I don't see 10,000. That's what you said. If you're using some type of clicker, I think TikTok takes away some of the likes. Some type of software clicker, I think.
Dot asks, did you watch whole Naruto?
Yeah, I watched Naruto. I didn't really put a lot of effort watching Boruto though. I know people say it gets better, but I just kind of knocked out.
Hey, do you have any tips for drawing joints?
I would usually give tips, but that's usually to my students. And usually to be a student, you just have to be at least a TikTok member or a YouTube subscriber. A YouTube member or a TikTok subscriber, said that backwards. Those are the ones who are paying, not the follow button. But if you don't want to pay, you can always be a free student and wait till I make a video that might address whatever is going on that's plaguing you. So like say you don't know how to draw heads, but you're not a student, so you have to wait till I make a video, once I get around doing it at all, about drawing heads. Which I already did, so it's right there. You can actually just watch it right there on TikTok. I made the video. It literally says drawing heads. This couple has been quite recent. Not that recent, but recent.
Mono said, I got back into drawing the mold method like I used to, but the broken nib is killing me.
You know,
January G
if
just
you're having,
followed. Dot just followed.
if you're having a hard time like with the nib and it's broken and you have to wait for a couple of days to weeks or whatever, you can always just use a pencil for now and just draw on a piece of paper for now. It's not like it's gonna give you less practice. If anything, it might make things easier because when you use a pencil, you don't have to worry about certain things like certain settings and all that stupid shit. So you get the true blue drawing, but I think this scares people sometimes who use digital. What? What'd I do? Access will be stored at 4:05. What the hell? I didn't draw anything crazy. What the hell? TikTok, you're a bitch, yo.
Mono said I would use my other stylus, but it's just a pencil with a rubber thing on the end. Ryu the Samurai said TikTok ended.
I'll be back on in 10 minutes. TikTok is dumb. I'm gonna still keep
Mono
drawing.
said so no pressure settings.
Pressure settings.
Mono said what happened.
Some moron made a complaint. So I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm just gonna keep drawing anyway.
Jewel Emma Laldev said hi everyone, waving hand emoji, smiley face, green heart emoji. Sam Steerhopper said I don't have TikTok.
I thought it said tech. I meant the skateboarding toy.
Eli Rules Zenkai said it's because of the anatomy looks a bit sus because of the lower region of the character.
I drawn worse on TikTok, so it just picks and chooses when it wants to fuck with me. I don't care. I don't really care for TikTok like that. It's gonna be gone in the next couple months anyway, so it doesn't even really matter.
Eli Rules Zenkai said true.
It's kind of annoying. It picks when it chooses to fuck with me, or it chooses to consider something as bad. So
Doc asks why it'll be gone?
Oh, because it's being banned. TikTok will be banned in January, this coming January. And TikTok said they will not sell their company to an American company. So they said, fuck it, we're not going to do that.
Mono said wait, if Biden said that he will ban it and let's say Trump gets elected, will it still be banned?
I don't know.
Eli Rules Zenkai said bro. Cookie said her drawings are beautiful. I like her content.
Let me see. Thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much so. And besides,
Eli Rules Zenkai said I'm not sure to be mad or happy.
Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, even if they get mad at me when I draw this, just lets me know that my drawings is believable enough to say that they think is inappropriate. So that's saying I'm doing something convincing enough. Something else will take its place, or everyone will just move to YouTube.
If I heard right, Biden quit, so no matter who gets elected, TikTok probably won't get banned.
Well, so far as everyone knows, it's gonna be banned this January, so that may change, they may not, I doubt it, but, and they said they're not gonna sell, so, and that was the rule. But, what's gonna happen, I think,
Eli Rules Zenkai said because I have a TikTok profile, but the girls on TikTok are wild. Sam Steerhopper said shot I got to go, have a great day.
Okay, later, bro.
Cookie said I'm going now, goodbye BTW, I sub bye.
Alright, later.
Mono said or you could use VPN.
I don't think that's gonna work. I think they said that very thing. That's not gonna work because, like, I think it's not gonna be sold in. It's not gonna be in the U.S. It can't
Gav
work.
said Yard.
I don't think so. Someone said
Gav
this very
said
thing.
MB. Gav said MB.
Someone said this very thing about the whole VPN thing, and I think it was proven that's not going to work. I forgot who said it. I think they did the same. Oh wait, I think this was Brazil. I think at the time when Elon Musk, I guess since Twitter is banned in Brazil.
Gab asks, hello, how are you?
If you were to have a VPN and use a VPN in Brazil to access Twitter, I think you have to pay a giant fine. Or some shit, if I remember right.
Eli Rules Zenkai said if you use VPN, you're going to have a different audience because most of your TikTok followers can't watch you.
That
Mono said no, I think it won't be available on the App Store, but if you won't delete it, you can keep it.
Yeah, you can
Mono
keep
said
it, but
no updates.
I don't think you'll get any updates, and it's gonna be kind of out of date, and you won't be able to use it pretty well. I don't think so. Like, I think this is the same thing what they did with like Fortnite when Fortnite was on mobile, and then when they had that problem with Apple, the app is pretty much dead. You can have the app. You can still use the app, but the app's gonna be out of date, so you won't be able to work properly, so it kind of defeats the purpose. You won't be able to play with anyone in your server, so...
Mono said, well, if it gets banned or not, I will still watch you on Twitch or here.
Yeah, I'll be on Twitch or YouTube. I'd rather YouTube
Gav
and Twitch
said
anyway.
That is really good dude.
Because, like, Twitch and YouTube are a lot more lenient. Well, I know YouTube is a lot more lenient, given because they know the difference between what a drawing looks like and a person. Because like they'll get mad at me for drawing this very thing, but they have no problem with all the e-girls that's on TikTok.
Eli Rules Zenkai said there's no point since TikTok is not as good as a streaming web.
Yeah, it's not. It really isn't. It's kind of just a pain in the ass.
Gav said that's really good dude. Great job.
So, I have no problem. If tomorrow
Mono said,
it's
yeah, but
gone.
you get more views on TikTok.
And you make more money anyway on YouTube anyway. Oh. You make more money on YouTube anyway. Hold on. Okay.
Gav said go down.
Okay, now that's pretty much cleaned up. It's a more cleaner sketch.
Mono said how much? I think it's like 4 cents per 1,000 views, right?
Or something like that. I should know, because I know that they don't pay you all that
Julian
great anyway.
again said I'm glad you have YouTube. So when I can watch your videos. What's your favorite thing to draw? Green heart emoji.
I usually like drawing
said,
character
I heard
designs.
Views from short videos doesn't make money.
Oh, I'm fine.
Gav said, yeah, dang.
I'll be back in like
Gav said
8
that
minutes.
is really good.
Oh,
Gav
no,
said,
3
I
minutes.
wish I could draw that good.
Some idiot, some probably
Eli
loser.
Rules Zenkai said I
AI
have
person
TikTok
probably didn't like
profile
that.
and I have 2 followers, one being me and the other my friend. Loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji.
So like, yeah, I guess it was a Concord player saw my drawing and said, "Oh my God, something that looks pretty, I must complain." And then TikTok, its punk ass,
Gav said,
didn't
dude,
realize what
that's so good.
I should have said something good about
Mono
China.
said, is
Probably
it
would have
views or
ignored it.
videos together or just on a specific video? Gav said you should be proud. Mono said hi Chrissy.
Oh, she just left, but I'll tell her when she comes back.
Joseph Stalin said draw Claris from Deep Woken as her next project.
No, that's a request. I don't do requests. Sorry, I don't do free requests either. If you want me to draw something, that's a commission.
Eli Rules Zenkai said TikTok mods are wildin' for that. Mono said you have to pay. Gav said do a new drawing. Dot said does short YouTube make money too? I know YouTube doesn't pay for them. Gav said I don't know what it is.
No, they do pay, but you get very little for shorts. But if your short is long, then you can make some decent money. Like if you make shorts and they're very long, if they're long enough, then you can make some I guess okay money, but like if you're making YouTube videos, you're gonna make more money off those because they're more long form. Because it's hard to make money off videos because they're so short and people just leave. But now the new rule on YouTube is that
said, gotta go now. Take care, everyone. Green heart emoji.
Okay, later, bro.
Mono said, bro, FR, they banned my Pookie teach, but you can still post adult content in the pictures.
But
Gab asks, can you hear me? Mono said, picture format in the comments.
I can hear you. I'll go take care. Later, bro. Later. It's just that now the new rule or the new thing that is that they're allowing you to post up to 3 minutes. That's considered a short now. 3 minutes is considered a short.
Said okay.
So what you can do is that if you make longer form videos that are 3 minutes, anything past the 3 minute mark is now a regular YouTube video. So if you want to make a following or you want to get a lot of people to watch you,
people don't watch long videos nowadays.
Yeah, so I think what companies are kind of realizing is that they're trying to slowly get influencers and content creators to make more longer videos. Are you
using too dear that, or are you just that good? Said draw.
I'm using reference, but the thing is that they're trying to teach. I mean, I think they're trying to get back to normalcy by getting content creators to make more longer form content. Like before, back in like the early 2000s, late
Mono said
2010s.
They do if you put a gameplay of something in the bottom. Cough, cough me.
Yeah, I never really get that
Eli
part.
Rules, Zenkai said, what is that reference? Style emoji. Dot asks, so I shorts nowadays 3 minutes long?
Yeah, it's now 3 minutes now. Though it passed on the 15th. That was like 15 days ago. It passed. Now a 3 minute video, it has to be at least 3 minutes or less, is considered a short, which I will be posting my tutorial as soon as I'm done with this leg challenge thing. Okay, now gotta fix these breasts. It looks really weird.
Gab asks, do you like drawing legs and how long you've been crawling legs?
I really don't like drawing legs,
Eli
to be
Rules,
honest.
Zenkai said, yo, let's go, I can make longer shorts now. Mono said, which number is this one?
This is...
Gav said drawing.
Hold on. 31, 32. What the hell?
Gav said, then why do you do it?
To improve. It's like drawing hands. If you want to get good at drawing,
wow.
is to improve. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. We're on 37. We're on pose 37.
Said, interesting. Maybe people's attention span will increase,
That's the point. I think that's what they're trying to do, is trying to get
Mono
new
said
influencers and
100 hands.
content creators to make it the standard for 3 minutes and more, because advertisers can't make money if there's people are just skipping through a 30-second video or a 10-second video.
Death Song said, the sad thing is I can't draw women because my mom and dad thinks it's an opportunity to draw a woman's parts. Eli Rules,
Then how you gonna draw
asks, is this
anything?
male or female anatomy?
It's female. Okay, the arm. Okay, now the problem is that this upper half is the same size as this, which shouldn't be. So what's going to happen is we're going to make this part smaller to give it depth. There we go. See how much better that looks? Because this lower half, I want to make this bigger, like that. There we go. And then we make the legs here. Yeah, about that. Yeah. Bigger. There we go. A bit bigger. A bit closer. So see how much more depth that we see now? That's where the problem came in. Because it was the same height.
Got it. Thank you very much. They are already really good.
Yeah, the
Can you show me
perspective was...
some other dealings you've made after the legs you're doing right now? Corrupted_death song said these look great.
Well, you're gonna see them soon. It's just that I'm just making another subset of them because I was running out of room, so I'm just doing this subset, and then I'll grab this subset, throw it into the pile with all the other rest. You can probably see them.
Gav said okay, Ty smiling face with smiling eyes emoji.
Let's see here. I'm not on TikTok just as yet. I can go on TikTok now, but I gotta wait for it. I'm gonna just
Eli
get this
rules.
drawing out of the way.
Zenkai said I have no clue how to draw a girl since last time I did it was in primary school for Mother's Day for my mum.
Oh.
Dot said damn. Can't take my eyes from that tummy thighs drawing up.
You mean this one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was gonna pull everyone's attention.
Gav said wish buddy.
So.
Gav said whoa buddy.
Let me see. Now the breast, like this, curve this here so we can see that part. There we go. And then we're going to fix. I don't have to draw the head.
Some legs that are tanks?
No, we're not drawing no males or female or muscular. We're just keeping it about legs alone. So they're just gonna be pretty lenient, pretty much. Next time when I do legs again, I'll do the 500 legs challenge. Next time, but not this time. After this, I'm not doing that. Because I'm supposed to do 100 legs, but I'm not doing 100 legs, I'm doing 100 poses. The reason why I'm doing 100 poses that are focused on legs. So technically, I'm drawing... yeah, here we go. Sorry about that, I gotta plug this in.
Eli rules. Zenkai said I remember trying to watch a live short on drawing and the comments were did he party? No, Corrupted_death song said how long did you have to practice before you could draw like this?
It really depends on people. If you're trying to get a measurement, it really
Gav
depends
said
on the individual.
It's so annoying BC, I use it BC, my fingers are too big, so I use the swiping mechanic. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so like, hold on.
Darth Vader said fuck you.
Let's see here. I was doing something. Okay, never mind. Anyway, so, oh, there it is. It was the analytics. Real time. Yeah, so like, if you're trying to find a measurement in some way of knowing if how long it takes for someone to draw,
set the keyboard size or split the keyboard.
It really makes no sense to really like ask that question.
Eli rules. Zenkai said nah, Darth Vader is dripping.
A lot of people think that if they get some type of form of measurement, it took them like a month, 6 months, a year. It's always going to be different. It's never going to be the same. That just depends on the individual. That's why I never really bother asking that question. I started realizing how that question was useless to ask.
Darth Vader said evil Canadian hamburger.
That. Now let's fix this leg, because that's the focus. Need to fix the leg, because it looks too robotic. So what we're gonna do is curve this like this, and then like that.
Eli rules. Zenkai said what the Sigma nerd face emoji. Darth Vader said big fart sound SFX.
See here. That.
Eli rules. Zenkai said WTF is that?
Let's see. That leg here. Now the problem is here is that the foot is going to be up here. Right.
Darth Vader said I thought he said gimme fuel, gimme fire, gimme double Charizard.
I see here.
Ryu the Samurai said what are you talking about, Bath? Gav said dude, I hate brain rot so man people are absorbed by brain rot and I am sick of it. It's either Skibbit Rizzler or some stupid little Roblox kid saying don't call me a noob and I can't take it. Angel Fouch just followed.
Okay.
Eli rules, Zenkai said bro is a Fortnite kid.
Okay.
Gab asks me,
Okay, like that. Ooh. This angle's always going to be a pain in the ass because I have to make sure everything's layered the correct way.
Eli rules, Zenkai said no.
Okay, there we go.
Eli rules, Zenkai said Darth.
Okay.
Gab said OFR. Gav said bro is an 80-year-old.
Like that.
Eli rules, Zenkai said Darth needs to be locked up quick. COOLL Gem 3R said 100 legs. Dot asks don't your hand cramp?
No! Your hand only cramps if you're doing it wrong. There is a way to hold your pen. So you can avoid having any type of carpal tunnel or any type of issue.
Eli rules, Zenkai said Darth literally P. Diddy.
That. Okay.
Dot said what's the right way to hold pen? Tell us your secrets, he.
You should just hold your pen, but the thing is like, depending on how well, it's not even just depending on how you hold your pen, it's more of like using your
Mono
full
said
arm.
Teach I will go play with my friend for some time. If you will still be live, I will join.
Okay, do your thing. It's more of like how you move your arm. If you're pushing with your wrist and you're moving with your wrist, you're gonna destroy your hand.
The Samurai said later, Mono. Mono said bye bye.
You should never hold your pen and do it that way. You should always use your full arm. So when I'm drawing, I'm not moving my wrist. I'm keeping still and moving my whole arm like a crane. That's what makes it much more gestural and a lot more lined, streamlined.
Corrupted _ Death Song said, do you mainly draw male or female?
I draw mainly females, but I would like to draw more males, but most
Gav
people don't
asked, will
care.
you do 100 feet? Gav said lol.
No one cares for males like that. At all. Whenever I'm drawing males, people don't stay for males. They want to see the females.
Eli rules, Zenkai said, have you ever heard of an anime called Neon Genesis Evangelion? Dot said, oh that's real advice actually. I didn't know that, thanks.
Yeah, a lot of people do it wrong, and yes, I know, Evangelion.
Gav said Gav followed.
Got. And then what we'll do is put the foot about here. Okay. And then put it right out here.
Gab asks, do you play games?
Yeah, I do. I play like...
Eli rules. Zenkai asks, face reveal?
No. But if you want to see my face, you can go to my Twitch.
Eli rules. Zenkai said okay. Corrupted_death song asks, have you ever made any animations?
No, I have not. I actually tried
Doc
doing
said
it.
what kind of games you like.
I play games like Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, Dragon Ball Fighters. I I play games like Overwatch, Cult of the Lamb. What was the other one?
Is 6:16 said interesting
Batman,
study.
Batman Arkham Knight. What are games? That's a single player game, but I would play Call of Duty, but
so skill based. Idoc 4000.
I would play Call of Duty, but like Call of Duty kind of died for me after a while. Or Gears of War, but that died for me too. Like I just don't see games like as fun as it used to be. I think it's just pure disappointment.
Anna Paula Bud said you draw in an inspiring way. It makes me want to draw too.
Good.
Perfect gestures, very clean lines.
Yes.
Congratulations.
It's really
Rick's
hard.
official said be a support hero today by using commands like support. Gav
Thank you.
said all story games RPG. Idoc 4000 said it me Eli rules.
I would play more.
Gav said for real toe.
I would play
Doc
only
asks, did
mainly.
you play Agatha the Knife?
I would only play games that are only like very skill based mainly. Oh, this is the problem right here. Okay, hold on. I made a mistake. So this part should be deleted. Grab this part. Like grab the whole of this. Okay. Actually, grab the whole of this. And then pull this down by here.
Is 6:16 asks, where do you find your reference?
Pinterest. Go to Pinterest. There we go. I looked up the reference
Bud said
wrong.
BTW. Do you have any recommendations for channels or websites to study? Mainly perspective, every artist's sphere.
I would literally just tell them to go to.
Gab said I play Elden Ring a lot and Bloodborne, and I am pretty good at it.
I have to get into Elden Ring. I keep putting it off.
Is 6:16 said, oh yes, Pinterest is the best.
I always wanted to play. I like playing games with a challenge. I don't like playing games that are casual. I hate playing casual games. It really pisses me off. I like skill-based
fun NGL.
type games or games that make you think, or you can't just, do the same thing over and over again with the same move. That shit's annoying. I would play games like Elden Ring or Demon Souls or Dark Souls and all that stuff.
Dot asks maybe Witcher.
I heard everyone loves Witcher. I hear that it gets really good reviews in The Witcher 3, I think.
Corrupted_death song asks, have you tried drawing like dragons or creatures or just human?
No, I draw monsters and...
Eli rules.
Actually, I don't get to...
just checked your Twitch when I meant face. I didn't mean that skull emoji.
I don't really get to draw a lot of monsters, but I do draw a lot of people and weapons. I should do like a whole dedication of videos of just doing weapon designs and how I make weapons.
Madison JC said hi.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, let me clean this up a little bit more. Yeah.
Valerie, Wilter Flower, said that artists. Madison JC said I would love to see you try to draw a monster moon.
It's all about using, like, drawing virtually anything is easy if you know how to use.
I think it's way harder than humans.
Weapons are easier because you can just literally take. I can make a new weapon out of like one gun.
16 said nice.
I can
this
pull.
Makes me want to go sketch something.
I can pull several weapons out of one weapon.
Strawberry, just followed.
So I just use something called.
Zenkai said when voice reveal.
When
Gav said same as feeling like nothing to do. Unlike some games like Elden Ring, Bloodborne, and other games, skill-based. Lol.
Because like, for me, like. I kind of just lost my train of thought. I just literally lost my train of thought for like a split second. What I was even talking about. Just totally forgot what I was talking about. I was just on something and it just went away.
Anapolua but asks the perspective is amazing, like, how? Madison JC said no, I would love to see you try to draw a monster moondrop the animatronic from FNAF and just watch your struggle trying to get his hat correct.
Oh, then
Eli rules. Zenkai said the power of an artist is crazy. Skull emoji.
I remember I drew it wasn't Freddy, but I did draw Bonnie from Five Nights for my ex-girlfriend a long time ago.
Gav said got to go. Sorry, I will be on another stream later, okay?
Alright, do your thing,
Dot
Gav.
said you were talking about how weapons are easier to draw.
Yeah, weapons are... There we go, thank you. The weapons are easier to draw, in my opinion, because you can literally make... I can take a pistol and make it into, like, a rifle. I can make it into a sci-fi weapon. And all I'm using is the molding method, which I talked about on TikTok, but I'll be posting that video on YouTube very soon, so you guys can see it as well on YouTube for those who don't have TikTok for whatever your reason may be. So yeah, the molding method is probably the best method to learn how to draw virtually anything.
Madison JC said also happy Halloween. My family is dressing up as Five Nights at Freddy's characters. My dad is going as Moon. I'm going as his little assistant that was fan made by me and my sister.
That's cute.
Eli rules. Zenkai said draw oiled up chic and show speed.
That's
Eli
really
rules. Zenkai said chica.
That's cute as buttons.
Is 6:16 asks molding method.
Yeah, the molding method is basically a method that you use to get the silhouette of a drawing. So if you don't know how to draw something, so trying to...
said it's just more creative process with creating weapon designs. I think grinning face emoji.
It's rather simple as long as you use the molding method. You can make any gun out of nothing, or weapon or sword. It doesn't matter what it is. It could be anything. It just takes a little bit of imagination and understanding. So yeah.
Madison JC said I'm going as a little sheep animatronic and my brother is dressing up as purple guy. We're currently painting his entire body is purple right now with face paint.
Ah, that's cute. That is so
Corrupted _death song said yay, if my parents walked in and I was on this part of the drawing I would get in trouble because the C is inappropriate instead of just a normal female drawing. Is 6:16 said I thought you used the molding method for anatomy practice.
You can use it for virtually anything. It doesn't have to be just for anatomy. But since I know how to draw humans with just lines, and that's what I started out with before I used the molding method.
Eli rules.
I don't really need the molding method.
Anatomy, what are you doing for the body?
I don't need to draw the full body. I'm just drawing the body out of just not a necessity, just because of my perfectionism. I don't have to draw the full body. Sometimes I just don't draw the full body. The focus is the legs. That's the main focus of all of this, is just drawing the legs correctly. Or at least conveying the legs to be as believable as possible.
Ryu the Samurai said drawing eyes hair is a pain grinning face with sweat emoji.
Like that.
Dot said but if you draw human doesn't it always start with naked body hair?
Is it? It can't be naked if it doesn't have skin.
Is 6:16 said for me it's the face and the hands. Kiyoshi Sato said hello. What's the count till now?
The count is...
Eli rules. Zenkai said this ain't naked toe.
They're just mannequins. They only consider it naked when they can identify a body part. That's when they consider it naked, quote unquote.
Eli rules. Zenkai said this just the structure.
Yeah. Because it's just a see-through balloon, if anything, if you think of it in that sense. It's a see-through mannequin.
John asks why soon flags? Is it just me?
Why sound like it's just me? I don't know. To be honest, again, I don't know how to answer that one. Okay, let me put this in here. Okay, so let's see where we go from here. So I'll tell you the number in a second. Let me just move this one. Move you down here.
Corrupted _ death song said it can't be naked without skin is the best way to explain it. I might use that.
It is, because it's not like I colored skin and put blush and put shadows and all that stuff. Like, this feels more like their skin because I put shadows on it. You know what I'm saying? So like, but they technically are hollow because there's no real skin. I just know how to put the shadows because of practice. It's just giving you the illusion that something's
Eli
there.
rules. Zenkai said I was drawing Attack Titan and my friend kept saying Ayo because of the structure. Is 6:16 said oh nice.
So yeah. So when people say, why do you draw them naked? I'm like, how am I supposed to draw them with clothes instantly? You're supposed to draw the structure first and then put the clothes on. A lot of people try to do everything at once, and then that's why their drawing look like shit, and they were asking the question, why do my drawings look weird? Why does the clothes look like that? Why can't I draw clothes? Blah, 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 blah. This on the third. It's like, it's a whole rigmarole of stupidity.
Doc said, but it's just natural.
You know, so it's just very annoying half the time. Why people even ask that insane question half the time. They'll be like,
Anna Paula Bud said I hate it when I'm drawing or training anatomy and someone calls me a pervert or something, complains like, man, it's just a structure.
yeah, it's just people, either it's two things that's happening. Either the person is either hating on you because they don't know how to draw, so they're just saying anything that comes to mind, or they feel uncomfortable because they can't fathom the fact of someone drawing someone, I guess, that may be stimulating them being naked, even though they're not doing anything, and it's just a drawing, it's a 2D drawing. It's not like I can just paint it. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's not like I'm painting it, I'm drawing it, so it's gonna be see-through and hollow. It's not like the clothes are just gonna magically appear.
6:16 said I suck at drawing the face from various angles.
I get it. Okay, what's the next one? Okay. Maybe something a little more than that.
Doc
Okay.
said drawing always starts like that. They just doesn't know in a process cause they don't draw.
They don't draw, so they just make whatever assumption because it's easy in their head to do it. That's usually the case half time.
Eli rules. Zenkai said from the day Duon my friend called me Drake.
Yeah, that's what happens with this technology. Kids learn something, they learn words, and they don't know what those words really entail. They don't know how to handle them, so they just say whatever they think is funny at the time. Now this.
Eli rules. Zenkai said just because of the body looked sus. Kiyoshi Sato said yeah, I deal with getting called perverted a lot when I'm practicing AMD such, and literally all of them don't draw. Anna Paula Bud said drawing faces from different angles is crazy, there are some positions that simply seem impossible.
It's not just like they're impossible, it's more like it's just the lack of understanding of how the perspective is being seen.
Ryu the Samurai said,
That's
I hope
usually
those
what's-
aren't adults talking like the grinning face with sweat emoji.
That's usually what causes a lot of headache. Because when you're just trying to do anatomy studies, it just causes too much trouble half the time.
Corrupted underscore death song asks how much money is a good drawing tablet like yours?
Let me see. Someone asked the question. How much money is a good drawing tablet like yours? Wait, how much money is a good drawing tablet like yours? To be honest, I don't know on the top of my head because I didn't buy
Melanie
this at
Leon
the
said
store.
that
I
it's
got
so good it is so
I
hard
bought
for
from
me
a
to
friend.
draw a body loudly crying face emoji.
I bought this off a friend for 50 bucks because he assumed that it was broken. He was just too lazy to fix the HDMI cord. And once the HDMI cord was replaced, it was like a brand new tablet. He just had to change it, but he was too lazy to just fix it, and I don't know why he never bothered.
His 6:16 said especially when the eyes and nose just don't look right, it's super frustrating.
Yeah. There we go.
Eli Rules, Zenkai said recently I docked it to a girl and showed my friend he liked it but his little brother kept saying yart. Melanie Leon said for real.
They always learn such stupid terms. It's always annoying. I hate that yeah term.
Doc
That shit
said
is so
perspective is
stupid.
hard.
I blame people like Kai Sinet for saying that stupid shit. I don't know what was the big win. Everyone started saying it because Kai Sinet said it, and I'm like, bro, like stop. It's not that serious. Up to 10, that's usually what causes most of the problems.
His 6:16 said I haven't practiced anatomy in a while, maybe I will tomorrow.
Okay, we got that perspective down, that we're looking down on
Dot
the
said
character.
we used dumb words when we were UG2 haha.
Yeah, we
Anna
did.
Paula but said it's because real people and artists are different species. Artists can see a structure and not freak out.
Yeah. Okay, the arm is about here. Oh, I want to fix this real quick.
Kiyoshi Sato said yeah, new generation terms are just weird and doesn't sound pleasant.
Okay, I'm back on TikTok.
Eli Rules, Zenkai said female titan is way older than my friend's little brother and he still said yard and can I smash.
They still say that crap? I thought that died in 2015. Or like 2014, 2012.
Corrupted underscore death song said how often do you sketch on sketchbook paper instead of the tablet? Creeper asks what are you drawing?
Since I don't have that
Anna Paula
paper,
but asks yeah.
since I don't have that paper,
Why
I
do
don't
kids
really,
talk so weird these days?
I don't know.
Ryu the Samurai said say what?
Because I don't really use paper all that much because I always use digital. It's been very rare since I used paper. Last time I did any artwork on paper, that was like 2.5 years ago or so. So.
Dot asks so you've been drawing more seriously for like 6 years?
Yes. I'm 29 now. I didn't take it seriously till I was like 23, 24. Like professionally making like money, like commissions and stuff. It started in 2017, I believe. I think around this time, this is when I was still learning how to, not really taking my drawings very seriously.
Skibbity
Eli Rules
says
Zenkai
I'm
asks,
not
do you
trying
like
to
any
be rude,
sports?
but you low-key sound like the abridged Broly.
You're funny. What's your power level? What's your power level? He probably has a really big power level.
Skibbity says bro.
It's just funny.
Ryu the Samurai said lol.
He's like, stop asking me that. No one cares about that shit anymore. You know, I'm pretty sure you have a really small power level.
Yes, I agree.
Yes, Marx agrees. What's your power level? Shit is funny. Oh man, they might even ask the question is funny to me. Let me see. Who will blow up the whole South Galaxy? I don't know, but he probably has a really high power level. I don't really watch sports, but I do love playing sports. I like playing in sports, but I don't like watching sports. I'm not a watcher, I'm a doer. I don't like I was saying, I don't like watching sports. I like to be playing the sports, like football, soccer, basketball, all that stuff. I don't like watching. I get impatient, and I start getting annoyed because I see the team making stupid mistakes. That's why I can't like sit and watch a stream. I can't watch a gaming stream. I can't do it. Because if I watch a gaming stream, I'm gonna get annoyed if the person starts fucking up or something. Especially if it's like something competitive, I can't watch it.
Exoticken says brothers dedicated.
So I'd rather just watch the what do you call it? I'd rather just be part of the phrase of being the audience. I can't sit there and watch that shit. Like that was the thing for me when I was growing up. When I would play
because it's so long.
When I would play video game with my cousins, I would, as soon as it's not my turn, I would just leave the room till it's my turn again. I would not sit and watch.
Exoticken says, did I just get muted?
No, you didn't get muted.
Toastek says,
it's just the fucking. What's wrong with you? I gotta get new speakers. I gotta get new speakers. Man, really? You're really doing this, speakers? You gotta pull this bullshit?
Most X's are a good drawer.
Thank you. Come on, speakers. Don't do this, bro. Don't do this to me, bro. Come on, speaker, bro. Don't do this to me. Come on. That's a lot better. There we go. Alright. Back to the other one.
Toastek says, do you do it for a living or side hustle?
Side hustle. I want to do it for a living.
Yes, I agree.
Eli rules. Zenkai said like soccer can be 120 minutes.
Yeah, I can't watch. I'll go crazy. I have to be part of it. This is why I don't watch sports. When I watch sports, I get antsy.
Elijah Hernet says, NFL, you need to be a painter.
So, that's the problem. Hold on. Okay, arms about here.
Dot said, I like this stream. Don't want to leave.
It's funny because I don't think my stream's all that special, to be honest. It's just kind of meh. It's just me talking to you guys as I do these very annoying but tedious art sketches.
Elijah Arnett says, not going to lie, you need to be a painter.
I've thought of doing the painting stuff digitally. It's something I'm working on because I need to work better on my forms.
Nick Paula says, hola.
I need to work on my forms because my forms tends to be kind of, I don't want to say wonky, but like when it comes
Melanie
to painting.
Leon said same lol.
I can always get form when it comes to lines because that's easy. Like you can just give form to anything if you use the right ellipse lines. But when it comes to painting, it's kind of like a hit or miss with me. I'm at that point where I feel like I'm getting it, and then when I feel like I get it, I fuck up. And I just feel like I just wasted my time. Like, I don't know if I'm getting it or not correctly. What's your power level? I can't. That shit's funny. Okay. That's pretty good.
Eli rules. Zenkai said I want to learn how to do a backflip.
Me too. Me too, bro. I too want to learn enough the backflips. Okay. Now, the problem with this is that the back is way too straight. We need to make it more natural. It feels too unnatural, so we need to make the shoulder a little bit more higher like this. Go down and give it more of it organic. There we go. Now the stomach here looks kind of narrow. It looks really weird. So we need to erase this. We need to make it, give it a little more life.
Corrupted _ Death Song said anytime I sketch I get to that rough draft phase and give up because it looks horrible.
Usually what causes...
Melanie Leon said I wonder how do they do the moonwalk.
Like, it's usually what causes this problem for most when it comes to why the drawing looks like shit.
Said I know how to moonwalk.
Compared to the sketch is because they didn't flip the canvas, or they didn't use enough gestural lines to get to point A and point B. So what plagues a lot of people is that when they first start off, they don't use a line of action. Especially if gesture drawings or figure drawings not your strongest suit, you should use the line of action. It will save you a lot of problems. So like the line of action is basically a line that shoots through the body of whatever the action is. And the point of it is to use it as a guideline to keep things much more gestural instead of just keeping everything all accurate.
Lions Best DVR says, what are you drawing?
What we're doing is the 100 legs challenge. So we're drawing poses that is very leg focused, where the legs are either being seen or very focused on the legs, whether it's front, back, side, it doesn't matter what the positioning is.
Melanie Leon
the focus
said that is cool, you know how to do the moonwalk.
But the problem is that a lot of people mess up because they don't know how to use gestural lines.
Bright Choclo says 100 legs challenge.
Dot asks line of action. What's the more detailed?
So I'm going to give you guys a quick freebie. I only tell this to my students, but this is something pretty basic, so I'm going to just let you guys know this real quick. So when you're using the line of action, it's a line that kind of breaks through the head down to the spine, or like down through the legs. But given this position, it's not really the legs at this point. It's more of the body through the head, from the ass at this point. So and then whatever happens here, we use the line of action through the pelvic region down to the legs. So we keep it gestural like this. Or what we can do, like for this pose, I would usually have the gestural line come through the head down to the feet. Especially if they're standing, no matter if they're from an angle.
Jack says at Artextric.
So that's something I do a lot. A lot of people will learn this. I'll be doing a YouTube video on this, like a...
User says people listen to Rockville Center, admire your work.
Thank you. So that's usually what the problem comes in. And then when you use the gestural lines to apply onto your drawings, the issue that comes in is that they don't flip the canvas. So when flipping the canvas, and a lot of people ask this question, why should you flip the canvas? I actually mentioned this on TikTok already, and the video's up there.
Melanie Leon said you glitched for a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry. So the point of flipping the canvas is that you're trying to capture you're trying to keep the mirroring effect in check on both ends of the spectrum, left and right. Because
Eli rules. Yes, I agree. Said my primary school had a talent show and me and my group done magic, and at the end I did the moonwalk.
And the problem where a lot of people mess up is that because they don't flip it, the drawing looks wonky. And then you get to this situation where they'll ask the question, why does my sketch look better than my line art? It's because you line arted the wonky sketch. That's what happened. So what you need to do is, before you do the line art, flip your canvas randomly, like flip your canvas left and right. Break your your tunnel vision on what you was looking at for the couple hours.
JR said, hey bro.
And then come back and see where it feels kind of awkward. Like if certain places of the drawing looks awkward, then you know where something's wrong with it. If it looks exactly the same both left and right when you flip it, then you did your job. Then you won't feel awkward drawing it. At this moment, I'm not doing that because we're kind of on a time limit and I don't have time to flip
said,
everything.
wow, I'm jealous.
So...
Anna Paula Bud said, I went to watch some of your posts because it's my first time on the channel, and wow, you really are very good at what you do. Your knowledge of anatomy is brilliant.
Thank you. But I'm still learning as I'm going, so as much as I would like to say I know what I'm doing, I'm still learning.
Yes, I agree.
I'm always looking, trying to improve. This is why I'm doing this, but a lot of people think I'm doing this just to get clicks. Yes, I want clicks, don't get me wrong. But I'm trying to improve because, well, I want to work in, like...
Doc said, what will you do when 100 legs ends?
I was thinking about...
Zach Knight TM asks, have you tried doing dynamic poses while keeping strict anatomical correctness?
Yeah, all the time.
Emil Jayasuya said hi.
Once this is over, I was thinking about doing the 100 hand challenge. I mean, 500 hand challenge. But I'm not sure yet because I have some important stuff I have to get out of the way, so I may have to postpone that for now. Because last time I did the 100 hands challenge. Now I'm doing the 100 legs challenge.
Anna Bud said, art doesn't have an end, I think. It's always a process. Every day you're better than you were before, and that's amazing.
Yeah, you never really get... You will never hit a 100% when it comes to art. That's kind of like... That's literally the curse of being an artist, because no matter how good you are, even if you're like top tier level, people who are top tier don't think they're good enough either, or they think they can improve. Or they're improving without even realizing it. So like everyone's always improving, but you'll never get to a 100%. You'll be at 100% for most people, especially if you're working for companies and stuff. That's what they expect to be 100%. But as the artists themselves, they don't really keep it. They don't see it as 100%. They always see like, oh, that one leg can be fixed, or that one arm that can be fixed, or that one shade, or that one lighting effect could have been a little more tweaked.
Art to draw is hardest for you?
Honestly,
Curious George said, do you have Brunnen?
It used to be the hands, but that's late. That's long dead now. I can only draw hands now. Drawing hands is not as scary as it used to be.
Curious George said, I hungry.
So.
Liebig said, what application do you use?
Clips to your paint. What is that?
Tuna and bread.
Where do you get tuna from?
Well, not tuna.
Doc asks, do you draw backgrounds too? Corrupted _ Death Song said, what's harder to draw, hair for facial features?
Wait. Is it hair or... Are you saying hair or feature face? No. Are you saying hair or feature feature? Feature face.
Jaden Jackal says, do you just use Pinterest for pose references?
Do you just use Pinterest for references? Yes, because I'm trying to keep accurate as possible. I don't have time to like do everything in my head. Some of the drawings I did in my head, and others I'm using reference or referencing from.
Corrupted _ Death Song said, yes, hair or facial features.
I don't find.
Sorry, I can't hear right.
If you're asking me if that's hard, I don't consider those things hard. I consider those pretty easy. I think the hands are a lot more harder, but then again, I know I draw hands
said,
now.
So. Sorry, I didn't hear you. Can you please tell the app name again?
Clip Studio Paint. But yeah. Actually, I don't even need to draw the head. It's not even that. It's not all that serious for me to draw the head, even though I should draw it.
Ryuga Samurai said Clip Studio Paint.
Yes, I agree.
Hey, JR, what's going on, bro?
Hotel Tibet just followed.
Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it.
JR said, yeah, don't get ahead of yourself.
So yeah.
Lee B. Casks, is it paid? Dot said, oh, thanks for typing it. JR said, doing good, just chilling today.
Yeah. Stay going well for you, my bro. Let me see.
Yes, I agree.
And then fix this.
JR said, slept through most of it, lol.
It's one of those days, huh?
Lee B. Casks, it's free or paid?
Nope, it's not free. You have to pay for it. Actually, some of you are kind of late to the party. It used to be a one and done pay, but now it's a subscription base. But I don't pay the subscription because I have not upgraded my Clip Studio Paint, so I don't have to pay it because I don't care for the new features. Since I'm more
Capshan Delta 2024 said hi.
I'm more of a traditional artist anyway, so the canvas and a pen, the canvas, a white canvas is good enough for me. I don't need to know all those extra features. They are good for like making a webcomic, but since I'm not focusing on making a webcomic anytime soon, I don't need the features. And I don't really care for them. I'd rather do things traditionally anyway. It'll be more better for my brain.
Lee Big said no joke, but you draw very good.
I try to, but I can see there's problems with my drawing sometimes. I can actually see it, and it's annoying, but that's why I keep trying to... I'm tug of war with my work. Okay, there we go.
Anna Paula but asks, when did you start drawing seriously? Did you start with traditional or digital?
I started with
JR said the more you know, the more you realize what you don't know.
Yeah.
Liebig said no, I said very good.
I would say... Ooh, I just realized something.
Liebig said your drawing is amazing.
Thank you. Okay, now we can put this over here. Oh, wait, hold on. It's kind of off and wonky. This foot is not correct. There we go.
Jolly Oncher Brick says, what was your favorite traditional media?
Oh, the thing is, I started with traditional. And I would go with traditional before... I would go with traditional before I go digital. And when I started, it was digital, if saying professional-wise, but I didn't do professional on traditional. I just learned traditionally and then moved to digital eventually in time. That's when I was like 23, 24. My first commission happened when I was 23,
Bricks
24.
says light colored pencil, using pen, charcoal, like that.
No, I didn't do any of that. I didn't do all of that extra traditional shit. I'm a simplistic individual. I like to just pencil and paper. Just keep it caveman-like.
Liebig said Alexa, turn off the lights.
Okay. Okay.
S said the back foot looks tiny.
Yeah, it looks too tiny here. Should have been a little bit more bigger and a little more
Maximov
further
said your
away.
anatomy is so good.
And then turn this one right here. Okay, on to the next one. I don't have time to keep going through all of them. Okay, so let's see. That is okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 38. We've drawn 38 so far. Okay. 38. Okay.
Lee Big said starstruck emoji, starstruck emoji, starstruck emoji.
Let's see here.
Dot asks, do you draw backgrounds too?
No, I don't draw backgrounds, sadly. Something I need to work on to do. But no, I don't draw backgrounds.
Yes, I agree.
I know that's something I need to really start learning. Which I'm pretty sure is not as hard as drawing a person. If I just put the effort on actually learning it. So
Madison JC said me back.
Brendan says, I wish I could draw people. I have tried, but I can't. I don't know what to do with the arms.
Then all you need to do is just know the length. Knowing the length is actually pretty easy. The length of the arm is from the socket of the shoulder all the way down to the crotch. The arm stops at the crotch, not the hand. A lot of people combine the hand and the arm as one. When you're supposed to draw, so when you're drawing a character, whether it's standing or whatever, to know that the right measurement's there, you just have to make sure that the top, from the arm socket down to the bottom of the wrist stops at the crotch, and then you know how long your arm is. So the length of from the arm socket to your crotch is the length of your arm. Not from the hand. The hand is cut off from that point. The hand actually appears at the apex of the end of the crotch. That's how you know where the hand is, so you don't have to question it every time.
Yes, I agree.
Madison JC said, Yan, the length of your arms is the same length as your body if you measure them to the middle of your chest and then flip it and hold it where you've been measured to and then you go down.
Yeah. So that's how I know when to stop. Your arm doesn't like stretch or anything. It's just knowing the length of your arm is the length of where your crotch stops and your arm socket.
Eli rules. Zenkai said, yo, I'm back, went to get snack.
I'll come back.
Akira.xm says, any tips on how to draw poses and bodies?
I usually give those tips to my students. So if you want to get that type of information, you have to become a student. To become a student, you have to be you can be either one of or. You can be a TikTok subscriber, as in paying individual, or a YouTube member, also a paying individuals. Depending on what platform you pick, it's the same price, both of them. They're no different from the other. They get the same perks.
Says I am here.
So like if you're trying to improve or you need help on a drawing or a character design or something and you need that guidance,
D said, hey, waving hand emoji.
you can become a student and then come to the Discord, leave your question there, and then my mods will see it, and then they will notify me, and then I'll send you a personal video on what you're going wrong based on your question or your reference or whatever case may be, and I'll tell you what you need to fix. And I'll demonstrate it for you just in case. I know majority of my artists students are pretty much visual learners.
Waifu says, doesn't that change with different perspective of the drawing?
That depends on the drawing. So like if, for instance, you're looking down at something, your horizon line is over the head of that object. So.
Yes, I agree.
Okay, let me do a quick freebie just to let everyone know on the. I'll do a quick freebie on this. So, like for instance, so you guys know how I teach. So, for instance, let's just say we have a horizon line, right?
Higgy66 says, do you draw men?
To know if I'm looking up at something, I'll put a box here and here, right? Now these boxes are exactly the same. There's nothing changed about them other than their position. Now, the best way to know that they're on different planes of that position is when they go back to this, called your horizon line, your HL, your horizon line, and this line thing. This dot thing is your VP, your vanishing point. This vanishing point will let you know where everything is. So I'm going to put a line here, line here, line here. Everything goes back in the corners of your square. And then we do this 1, 2, and 3. And up, down, there we go. Oh. There we go. Right? And then all we have to do is just pretty much erase the lines that connects back to the line, to that dot. The reason why we're doing this is because it just makes it easier to visually see it. But now since we used our VP and we used our vanishing point,
Eli rules, Zenkai said, damn, that look good.
We knew exactly where, if these are accurate. Now they don't have to be accurate based on how I drew them, but they're accurate in concept, I'm saying. Okay? So I already know that was gonna look up at this because I can see the bottom of something. I can see the bottom of it, and plus this object is over the horizon line. Whenever you're looking down on something, it doesn't matter, like this character here. To know that I know I'm looking down on this character, that means the character is under our horizon line. Because we're looking down on them. Because they're under it. So we're at top looking down because the horizon line is over our character, which is this character. To know this, I can see the top of the square here. But I can't see the bottom of the square. I can't see the bottom of it because that's the bottom here. This is the top of it. So therefore, because it's under this line, therefore this is the top of the ceiling. I can see the top of this. Now, if we were looking under our character, like this one down here, we can see from under the butt, the leg, the knee, and even the breast. So that means if we're looking up, I can only see the bottom of this box, but not the top. See how that makes sense? Because we can look up at our character from the bottom, therefore it's over the horizon line. If we can look on top of our character, that means they're under the horizon line. If the box is ever on top of the horizon line, they're neither top nor bottom. We're directly just looking at them. So there's no ceiling to worry about or no bottom to worry about. It's just literally directly what it is. So that's how you know horizon. That's how you know perspective. Everything hinges on two things, or usually main thing, is your horizon line and your vanishing point. Once you know what those things are, everything else will probably follow suit. That's how that works. So for those who are having trouble with this very concept, if you want to
Yes, I agree.
get more information, become a student. Hold on, guys.
Trans child Alex says amazing.
So, for instance, sorry, I'm eating a tuna sandwich. For instance, to know the horizon line where this character is, there we go. That's how you find your horizon line.
Terry said tuna's yummy.
Simple. I took the top of the leg at its highest pinnacle here.
Eli rules. Zenkai said I'm asleep. See ya.
And it's most basic. And went like this. And then start from here, slide like this. And once they meet, it tells me where the horizon line. And this is quite accurate because I can't see the top of the knee. I can look up at the knee, but I don't see the top of the knee. I can see on top of the shoulders here, a little under the back here, all in this area. But once I couldn't see on top of here, the horizon line stopped here.
Eli rules. Zenkai said bye. Ryu the samurai said good night, Zenkai.
So there you go. That's a quick freebie for those of you that know how I teach. If you want more information like that, become a student. I will not be doing any more demonstrations like that because that's meant for my students.
Dot said thank you.
No problem. That's the only freebie you guys get today.
Mitten said please, I am a beginner, give me some advice how to start drawing.
I gotta become a student. You're too late now. You got the freebie now. Become a student.
Dot said that handstand pose is really interesting.
Try and get this right. Okay. Handstanding, handstanding.
Terry's asks, is there anyone you'd recommend to watch Oralbook or anything that can help with anatomy? That's relatively affordable to a broke kid in high school.
If you're broke, become a free student.
For Ruby PLS?
Be a free student. To be a free student, all you have to do is wait till I make my next tutorial. It may or may not answer your question. So that's the benefit of being a student, because I can answer virtually any of your question. I'll send you a personal response, whether it's on Instagram or Discord. That's the win in that, because if you don't, because I might answer your question but not fully, or not in full detail, or maybe not enough for you to really grasp it. Maybe the concept I used was not good enough, maybe the example I used wasn't good enough. So it's good to have the direct line to the teacher, instead of just kind of assuming that the teacher said something enough that for you get it, for you to understand it in that sense. So I would always recommend for anyone to be a student first before they, if you're still on the fence, just wait till my next tutorial. My videos are up there showing tutorials on how to draw, so it's not like I'm just talking out my ass.
Craze said, when I see someone doing art, I sub. I just sub it to you.
Thank you. So to become a student, you have to be a TikTok subscriber or a YouTube member. Those are two different. Those are the same thing but two different. It's not the button where you say follow or the button where you say subscribe. It's a paywall thing. So like that's what that is. It should be there for those who are watching. I don't do shoutouts, sorry.
RD asks, what kind of digital pen are you using?
And shoutouts don't work. That stopped in 2017, I think, 2016. People don't do shoutouts anymore. That doesn't even work out anymore. I think a lot of meme accounts kind of destroyed that. To be honest, no one like blows up because someone got a shout out.
Do you give advice in your YouTube channel?
Yeah.
Box said, "Hello, I'm new. Nice to meet you."
Hello. I'm gonna turn her down. I'm gonna clean her up.
Terry said, "Alrighty, I'll try to find you on TikTok then."
You don't have
Thanks
to find me. You can
Laughing Frog
link in bio.
just followed. Fabian D just followed.
The link in bio's there. You don't have to go find me. Same name, same everything. Maybe really.
Ryuga Samurai said, "Tap the $sign in a box to become a student."
Yes. And then you get the same accolades as everyone else. They're the same price, so you don't have to worry if there's no one higher than the other. So like, don't worry about that. That's not a thing. That wouldn't make a lot of sense. Why would TikTok be more expensive than the YouTube? It wouldn't make a lot of sense.
Ardy asks, "What kind of digital pen are you using?"
It came with the tablet. It's only exclusive for this tablet, so it doesn't work on any other pen. So if that's what you're wondering, you have to buy the tablet to get the pen. And it's not going to work on any other
Aaron Ikes, I said, "Ardy, all
tablet."
equipment and apps used are linked in his bio description." Bob just subscribed.
Thank you. Brooke became a member. Book became a member. Let's go. All right, Book, if I'm saying that right. I said Brooke. If you have a question, you go to the Discord and you leave your question in the Discord area, and then my mods will look at it. They'll notify me, and I will give you a video on what your question is about. Please provide any type of reference that you're using as an example if you're having trouble.
Hero class ball.
Welcome to the hero class. Part of the hero class. Let's go.
Nitin said, "How to become moderator."
Oh no, you gotta be handpicked by me. You can't just become hand raider. So, Bach, it's just Bach. Okay, I'll say Bach. Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. I had a feeling I read that wrong, even though I felt I read it right.
I said, "Bonk, welcome to your hero training. Enjoy your stay. Join the Discord and leave your art question in the sub-ask center.
Yeah.
A mod will assist you." Dot said, "Maybe drawing background like amusement park would be hard to draw to green face with smiling eyes emoji."
It would be
Dot
hard,
said,
but
"Don't
it would
really
be
care how
great
you say it."
practice. Maybe I shouldn't do the hands challenge. Maybe next time I should just do perspective. I think I should do that instead. I think I might replace doing the...
Dot said, "All right, Aaron Ike site."
Do the 500 hands challenge and go do the I should just do 100 perspective challenge instead. I think that'll be best. That'll be better off anyway. I do a bunch of drawings based on perspective and it's not even poses. It's more of like just get the environment correctly in like a thumbnail type thinking. So it's not like I'm just drawing a bunch of like scenery. It's more of like just getting and identifying on how to quickly make the backgrounds, or at least make a...
Exotic Dosart says, "Well, that's a sick pose."
I think I should do that instead. Thank you.
Ryu the Samurai said, "Hi, Aaron."
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna replace the 500 hands challenge and put that off and just do the 100 perspective challenge.
Aaron Ikes, I said, "Hi, Ryu."
I think that sounds like a better deal anyway. I know how to draw hands anyway, so it's like, it won't be a loss on my behalf anyway if I learn this. Maybe we'll get more confidence.
Foxes _art_craze asks, "What got you into art?"
A plethora of things. My father. I'll say like anime.
Dot asks, is that how you learn drawing? Set of numerous challenges to draw?
No, not per se. It's just something I started doing more often. It's like something I started to do more often, in all honesty. I just think it's a great way to get students to feel confident in the fact that if they watch their teacher struggle, like I am.
Rose Willett asks, do you do realism?
I try to be as realistic as possible. It's not my thing, but if someone commissions me to do realism, I'll do it. It's not really my thing too much, but I'm not against the idea of trying it or doing it, depending on if I can do it, depending on what they're asking. So.
Erin Ikes, I said Chloe, he is an anime artist.
But I'm overall an anime artist first, because that's just what I do. But I don't mind making a change up if I have to do a commission job or any form of enterprise job.
Mitten asks, how did you start drawing? Did you join a coaching or something?
Nope, I did that all by my own. This looks weird. Fix this. I did everything on my own. Watch a bunch of YouTube videos. I self-motivated myself to watch and learn how to draw. I watched Mark Crilly. I watched
Erin Ikes, I said it.
Thorfinn says that I'm licking the screen.
I watched Keith and Lafferty. I watched Mark Crilly. He's one of the OGs. But like Mark Bennett, Ross Draws, Sam Draws, Ethan Baker.
Yes, I agree.
Prokopinko, if I'm saying that right. I always feel like I'm saying that shit wrong. I think it's Prokopinko.
Digital says nice work.
Thank you. Who else? I feel like I'm forgetting someone. I feel like I'm forgetting someone.
Chloe Rose Willard said, I can't leave realism when I try to change. I can't. But like, do you make money with art?
Yes.
Mitten said, hey moderator, write all the names and send.
This leg looks kind of weird. I'll fix it again. This leg here is too fat. That's where that problem's coming in. Okay. And then like this.
Foxes _art _craze said, what do you think about AI?
I'm not a big fan of it. I know it's not gonna go away, so unless there's some literal like laws in place, but I'm not a big fan of it. But I'm very much aware that it's not gonna go away. But it's not art in the first place. Yeah, she's right. It's not art in the first place. Art is more of a human thing than it is just like a computer making something and replicating something. It's a human thing. It's not a robot thing. It's like asking a robot, do you do math? Are you good at math? I'm like, well, it's a fucking robot. That's like it breathing. Like you don't learn breathing, you just breathe. You know what I'm saying? It's like Spider-Man. I just don't make webs, I just do it. When he said that to the other Peter Parker back in the
Snails out less than 3 said, hi guys, smile.
With art, you have to struggle, you have to understand, you have to build, you have to, apply. It's a human thing.
Chloe Rose Willard said, can you make a living with art? But yeah, I is stealing human capabilities.
Yeah, you can. You can make a living with art. It depends on what you're trying to... You can make a living with art by making stickers. You can make a living with art by doing enterprise jobs. You can make a living with art doing game design type work, which I want to work into the indie scene to work with other indies. I do not want to work in the AAA space. Too much backbiting and too much people trying to cancel each other over being woke half the time. So I would rather work in the indie scene and work with indie projects, indie devs, whether it's for their mobile game or whatever the fuck. I'd rather work with them because I feel like that'll be a lot more meaningful to work with them.
Mitten said, what is your age?
29. A lot of people say I sound 17 or some stupid shit or some shit like that, or 16. I get that way too much. But I'm very much aware that I sound young.
I said, Chloe, yes, you can make a living with art. Everything we see was originally concept art for people to know what to design, like objects in movies. Katsumi just followed.
Yeah, you can also make
Rocket Royal underscore just followed.
I think you can make very good money. This leg, I swear to. You can make very good money by being an architect, but that takes years of practice and perspective drawing.
Jyoti Gaija said, bro, how do you draw manga eyebrows? Ryu the Samurai said, but teach, what about the modern audience?
Fuck the modern audience, they don't exist. Fuck that modern audience, you know this, bro. We all know this, bro.
Doc said, and indie companies is like more creative in style.
I have more faith in the indie scene than I do the AAA scene. The AAA scene has lost its way.
Yes, I agree.
I truly believe in the next couple of years or the next year, indies are going to blow up like no one's business. So if any one of you are listening to this, if you are an indie dev, know someone who's an indie dev,
you draw manga eyebrows?
I suggest you should.
The Samurai said, Lamau.
I suggest you should always put in the support towards them because they work really hard and try to get there.
JR said, speaking of which, Andy me uncovered a BioWare leak today.
There's a BioWare leak, huh? Let me see. Companies is like more creative in style. How do you draw manga eyebrows? For you to get that information, you gotta become a student. To become a student, you have to be a TikTok member. I mean, a TikTok subscriber, or a YouTube member.
Eyebrows.
So it's not that hard. It's like it's like 1, 2 like that. Like anime eyebrows are not even that hard. It's depending on how you stylize. It's actually up to you on how you stylize your eyebrows.
The Samurai said, Jody, you have to become a student.
So it's not that hard. Like, eyebrows are the most easiest things to draw.
Said I need help, Lhasa.
Mario Kuyo says hello.
Hello. You gotta become a student.
Underscore art underscore craze asks, what is indie? Jyoti Gaija said, bro, how? Erin Ikesai said, become a student for art tips and lessons. Click this $1 here to be a student. Backhand index.
Yeah, become a student.
Right emoji.
You become a student.
Mitten said, how do you make so sharp lines?
Confidence in to answer everyone's question on this very thing. This answers virtually every question for most people.
Jyoti Gaija said, does it cost money?
Yes, $3 a month. It's literally $3 a month to become a student. Best tuition ever.
Ryuga Samurai said yes.
Much better than a Netflix subscription. But that's up to you. Okay, so anyway, the point is to answer this question is that a lot of people don't realize, but with enough practice, you'll get what you want.
Way and confidence.
Just practice. But a lot of people don't want to practice. They think there's some type of cheat code or something. It's just practice. Oh yeah, and the BioWare leak. Maybe I should do a stream. Maybe I should do a reaction today. I'll see. What time is it? 5? I might do it around 7.
Said a lot of people say that I can't get anywhere with art, like I'm not that bad at art. I mean, I do realism and I'm in an art course. I'm a student in Portugal, and they don't appreciate art that much.
Portugal, Portland, Portugal. Well, remember, since the rise of AI, people kind of disvalue art to a certain degree. The people who actually value art is usually either artists or people who used to be artists.
Erin Ikesai said, Jyoti, yes, 3 different prices depending on your tier you pick. Higher tier gets you more benefits. Chloe Rose Willard said Europe.
Europe.
Jyoti Gaija said, oh.
Let's see. Let me fix this arm here.
S4 T0Ru_G0J0 said smile.
There you go. I think that's it. There we go. Alright, so let's make this a little bit more.
Foxes_art_craze asks, how long have you been doing art for?
I've been doing art since I was 6. I am 29.
Erin Ikes, I said, become a hero by subscribing to TikTok or be a YouTube
So this was the initial sketch.
Personalized art lessons.
This is the more refined sketch.
Song requests.
I would clean this up even more, but we don't have
Jyoti
time.
said, I don't have dollars.
We don't have a lot of time, so.
Yes, I agree.
Erin Ikes, I said, Foxes, he started at 6, he's 29 now, took it seriously at 21.
No, 23 or 24.
Mitten said, no wonder why your art is so great.
Yeah, just constantly do it.
Bella said hi. Erin Ikes, I said, Jody, sorry to hear, but for assistance you need to be a student.
Okay. I gotta do another one. This one a little more easier.
Jyoti Baija said, oh, it's okay.
Okay.
Jyoti Baija said, is it hard drawing digital?
No.
Foxes_art_craze asks, what is your favorite thing to draw?
I like making character designs. That's my favorite thing to draw. I really don't like doing a lot of practice work, but I know it what makes the drawings look better. So I have to do this to improve. So when the next client comes around, they get their money's worth.
Erin Ikes, I said, Foxes, he likes character design. Quantum asks, what app is that?
Clip Studio Paint.
Doc just gifted Zelio a subscription. Jyoti Baija said, can you draw on paper?
Oh wait, did we get a member?
I said all the equipment and apps used, darling.
Oh, someone gifted gifted one Artextric's membership. Oh snap!
Every time.
Brock. I think it's Brock. I'm saying it wrong. You just gifted someone.
Artist.
Who did you gift to, bro?
Said thought I could give some of Yarlaville member.
Oh, that's so nice.
Said Celia loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying
that
face
is so
emoji.
Nice.
So the Samurai said Clip Studio Paint.
That is so nice.
Thank you, Beasto, for sending 1X baby ghost.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the ghost.
Block just gifted Ty a subscription.
Hey Ty, God, this seriously,
what does membership do?
The membership gives you the ability to get your questions answered, and gives you a certain membership privileges. So, for instance, since they're automatically a student. So, like once you become a member, it makes it much easier to answer your questions. So, say for instance you have a question you want to be asked, you can send your question in the questionnaire in Discord. They'll send me my mods will read it, send it to me.
Said, welcome to your hero training time.
And then
said, okay.
I will answer their question with a full video, depending on what it is. Also, can you please give your information if you have Instagram? That makes it much easier. If you have Instagram, that makes it a lot more easier. for me to send the videos, but if you don't, I can always send you a video on Discord.
Jody Gaija said, okay, can you gift me Plaza?
Welcome to... I don't think it's really right to ask what to gift you, bro.
Mitten said, me too, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji. Al Harkin just followed. R.I.P. Van Winkle just followed. Miles Williams Lewis just followed.
Thank you.
Aaron Ikes, I said yes, be sure to DM him on this information in Discord if you remember.
Thank you for being a new member. I appreciate it very much so. You won't be disappointed. And since you're a member, you can go ask any question right now. Actually, just to show a sense of...
Jody Gaija said, is that I that speaking rolling on the floor laughing emoji?
Since,
Aaron Ikes, I said, please do not ask others to gift you.
Yeah.
Bob said, can't really choose who I gift to Jody, it's random.
Here we go. I was gonna do something, but I'm gonna keep that and play just for later. I want to shoot the gun.
Jody Gaija said, oh, okay.
Let's see here, like that.
Mitten said they are real lucky. Jody Gaija said,
there we go. Okay. You turn that down, and then we're gonna clean that up. Okay.
Jody Gaija said, after can you draw on paper?
I'm not gonna do that because you asked. That's something I have to hold off and do because I can't just, I gotta make a whole different stream just to do that. I gotta save that for another day. Okay, let me see.
Jody Gaija said, okay.
Okay, there we go.
Aaron Ikes, I said, Jody, he can, but he's not going to. No free art request. Jody Gaija said, okay.
Okay. Let's see here.
Jody Gaija said 3. Foxes underscore art underscore craze asks,
so
do you
just
use reference photos?
Yes.
If so, how often?
Most of the time when I'm doing practice like this is when I use a lot of reference because I want to keep the accuracy in check because I don't have time to just do everything off the top of my head.
Keep the comments appropriate. Or
yes, I agree.
Whenever I'm doing something like a drawing or fan art, I try to do it as best as myself, do as best as I can by myself, and not be so reliant on reference too much, unless I'm really trying to figure out how to convey a certain feeling or I want a certain perspective, so I'll look for a reference and try to get a similar look, but not exactly the same. Or give the same effect or feeling.
Aaron Ikes, I said, join the Discord server to keep up when. Jody Gaija asks, what got you into art?
My father in anime. He knew how to draw.
Aaron Ikes, I said, Jody, his dad an anime.
Yeah.
Jody Gaija said, oh, okay.
I think subconsciously it inspired me to want to draw without realizing it over
Mitten
time.
asks, what is your favorite anime?
I would say I like going for the underdog, so I'll go like Gurren Lagann. I don't like going for the mainstream stuff too much. Don't get me wrong, I love Dragon Ball and My Hero and Jujutsu Kaisen and all that stuff, but it's kind of like expected for everyone to pretty much say that all the time. So like, I like to go with something that most people don't talk about, like Gurren Lagann, Mob Psycho, or I guess this is still popular, I guess, to a certain mainstream, but it's Jobless Reincarnation. I like the world building in that show, and I kind of like I really do like the art style in that anime.
Jyoti Baija said, BTW, do you like painting? No offense. Gonna be asks TF, is that?
I do like painting, yes. I wish I can do it well, though.
Axie said, I thought you were drawing a giant D.
No.
Gonna be asks, is that corn if you know? Ryu
Nope.
the Samurai said, pretty underrated.
Okay, so we go put her over here. Very small. Oh, sorry. Gotta grab that. Put that in there. Grab that.
Aaron Ikesai said, Jyoti, he doesn't paint, he's mainly a digital artist, but he does give his art painterly look.
Yes.
Ryu the
I like
Samurai
the
said, no
painterly
gun
look.
at its slave drawings. Gonna said, FNAF R pose.
There you go.
Aaron Ikesai said, it gonna no.
That looks kind of weird now looking at it. Like that. Maybe like that.
Gonna said, haha, okay.
Okay,
Dot
there
said
we go.
that leather looked really good in your video. Aaron Ikesai
I
said
tried to
he's
get the
doing
leather
100
correctly in that
challenge.
video, but it's still hard for me to get it because I don't think it's ever right. It's a pain in the ass.
Jyoti Gaija said, I just asked cause there's a paint palette next to me.
Making things look reflective is hard because it can look really weird if you don't do it. Like, I don't think there's a wrong way and I don't think there's a right way either. It's just like a way that just has a look.
Aaron Ikesai said, Axie, keep the comments appropriate or you'll be removed. Brielle Williams said hi.
Okay.
Mr. Lake Day said hi.
Hello.
Ryuga Samurai said, yeah, you gotta get it just right. Aaron Ikesai said, become a student by subscribing to TikTok or be
Like,
a YouTube
you can put
member.
too many
Gain
reflections.
personalized art lessons.
You're not putting enough
special emotes,
reflections. It's just kind
discounts,
of like
song request.
something you have to just kind of learn to do.
Ryuga Samurai said, welcome to the stream, Mr. and Bree.
Welcome to the stream.
_art_ craze asks, do you draw every day?
Yes, I draw every day in most cases.
Mitten asks, is your dad is also an artist?
Yes.
Aaron Ikesai said, Foxes, yes he does, but he doesn't stream every day.
Not every day, not anymore. I used to stream every day.
Alice said, jive.
I used to stream every day. I used to.
Kakarot asks, how did you learn how to draw? And how long did it take to get this good?
I've been drawing since I was 6, but I'm 29, but I didn't take my job seriously till I was like 23, 24. So like it's...
Mitten said it took 23 years.
I wouldn't say take 23 years.
Jyoti Gaija said your drawing is so good.
I wouldn't call it 23 years. I would call it like probably 6 because I could draw, but that was like off and on. You know, when you're a kid, you just draw in high school and shit.
23 said, damn, you are good.
But like,
Mr. Lake Day asks, do you make stories?
No,
Aaron
but
Ikesai said he learned from his dad and watching YouTube videos.
Yeah.
Took it seriously at 23 or 24.
I would just look at my dad. I've never asked him. He never showed me, but I would watch him, and then it'll be kind of mesmerizing to watch him draw like Digimon or Pokemon. Or...
Aaron Ikes, I said at Mr. Lido, he makes skits, check his profile.
I have made skits, I made drawmations, but I don't want to say they are technically stories.
Mr. Leg Day just followed.
I don't call them stories, they're more like sound effects, if anything. Just more trending sounding stuff, just used for whatever I felt was best to use. You know?
Kakarot said that drawing Digimon sounds like a cool dad.
Yeah.
Nick asks, your dad isn't a professional artist or it's just a hobby?
No, he wanted to be a professional.
Ryu the Samurai said, I run around, you run around.
I remember, I
Undead
think...
Raider X said, came here to say giant and now bye.
I think he...
Aaron Ikes, I said, skits are mini stories.
He wanted to...
Jyoti Baija said, wait, Aaron Ikes, IUI.
I think at first he wanted to be like a fashion designer where he'll make like clothing for like fashion companies. Like he'll draw up the clothing. Because he said those was the easiest thing to draw, like clothing. But I guess it just never really happened.
I said, Jyoti, no, I'm a mod.
So he became a carpenter instead.
Jyoti Gaija asks, so you're human?
So...
Ryu the Samurai said the Aaron bot 3000.
So he became a carpenter and that was pretty much it.
Shane Blake said spooky scary skibbities and rizzlers down your gout. And if you could rizzler be done, then so could Kai Senate. Aaron Ikesai asks, yes, are you? Jyoti Gaija said no.
Let's see here, like body here.
Blocks Fruits Wonder said, what's your fab food? Aaron Ikes, I said I am programmed to serve Artextric.
Airy. Favorite food, huh? It's what's those things from Chinese glazed
Kakarot
chicken?
asks, do you have a favorite drawing you made?
There she's posted. It was the drawing of Fidel.
Ryuga Samurai said bebop.
It was two of them actually.
Chat related to stream or you'll be removed.
It's the drawing of Vidal and...
Mr. Leg Day asks, should I go to college to study art?
No.
Raphael at Thug 23 said,
if you have the money, go. If you don't worry about it, it's not important. That's the best thing. It's kind of like coding. You don't have to go to coding school. You don't have to go to college to learn to code.
You manage to draw while you listen to the alerts being read out loud. My dyslexic ass could never lol. Aaron Ikes, I said at rural English only stream.
So yeah. You don't need to learn how to draw to go to school.
Yes, I agree.
It's like coding. You don't need to go to school to learn how to draw.
Raphael at Thug 23 said, why do loudly crying face emoji?
It will help. I'm not saying it won't be totally useless. It'll just be kind of like a waste of money to a certain degree because you can just do it at home.
Nightbot is way too oversensitive. Foxes _ praise asks, what's your favorite animal? Dot asks, do you post something on Pinterest?
I'll say wolves.
Your sketches? Aaron Ikes, I said Raphael because he only speaks English.
Yeah, I'll say wolves, but someone asked, because do you post on Pinterest or sketches? No, but a lot of people have taken my work and posted up there.
Bob just gifted Morgan our subscription.
It's funny because like a lot of people take my sketch work for you guys to use and post it up there on Pinterest. I have seen several of my work being posted on Pinterest.
Bob said last one before I leave.
So like
Mitten said Morgan is AF lucky. Rio said Gart. Bob said have a nice stream. Bye chat.
You too. Which is funny because I usually just put my name in it.
Welcome to your hero training.
You can probably run into some of my work before on
thanks
Pinterest.
For the gifting, Bob. Mitten said bye, Bob.
Thank you so much for the gift.
Rio said giant dipped. Aaron Ikes, I said thank you, Bob. Dot said yes, cause I feel like I've seen your style paintings. Mr. Neat said just came across this. This is amazing, I love your art.
Thank you.
Wu Yen said, can I have money? Dirty Baija said, bro, are you going to do a face reveal in a future stream? And
no.
when?
But if
Aaron
you...
Ikes, I said, Lionel Gonzalez, knee spamming.
If you want to see my face,
Aaron
just
Ikes,
come to
I said it, will you know?
Just come to Twitch. You won't be disappointed. Or maybe you will. No, I'm not sure. If you want to know what I look like, go to the Twitch and...
Dirty Baija said, okay. Wu Yen said, why not? Mr. Meep said, I'm still personally working on perspective myself. Rio said 2 times is spamming. Aaron Ikes, I said, face with tears of joy emoji. Ryu the Samurai said, yeah, 12 million subscribers. Rio said, brew you. Aaron Ikes, I said, Lionel Gonzalez, yep.
Let's see here.
Wu Yen said, I can only draw heads and like the bust, that's it. Rio said 2 times is spamming, brew you. Mr. Leg Day asks, I have a character named Kaito Kyoto. Is it an alright name for my story?
That's up to you.
Baija asks, Aaron Ikes, can you ban? Mini Monster said, get it.
That's only up to you. I can't judge them based on a name. A name should have significance to the character.
Drunken Master 2 said, I always only draw with pens and paper. What would you recommend for a tablet like yours? It looks fun.
Link in bio.
Aaron Ikes, I said, Mini, be respectful or you'll be removed.
The tablet you're looking for, that's mine, is in the link in bio.
Aaron Ikes, I said, at Duncan, all equipment and apps used are linked in his bio description. Drunken Master 2 said, thank you.
No problem. Okay. On to the next one. Drawing legs
Foxes underscore art underscore craze asks, how's your day? Aaron Ikes, I said it, Yogi, yes, I'm a mod. Mitten asks, how much does it cost?
I don't know from the top of my head. You gotta look at the link in bio. Better yet, what I would recommend for most of you to do...
Aaron Ikes, I said it, Mitten, you can see in his bio the cyst.
I would recommend for majority of you, if you are looking for a tablet...
Aaron Ikes, I said cost.
...that you want to draw, or that you want to get, I suggest wishlist it because next month will be Black Friday. And it might be in good standing and cheap for those who are trying to get a new tablet. Makes sense to me. I want to try buy a tablet now. Just put in your wish list and
Jyoti Baija said BTW by chat. Ryu the Samurai said there's a up-to-date version of his. Mitten said by Jyoti.
Haters.
Aaron Ikes, I said Jyoti Doodles. Mitten said your links are unusable.
Are there? Is something wrong with the link?
Skiwawise underscore Cloud said, what is the app called?
Clips through your paint.
Aaron Ikes, I said it, Mitten, yes they are, you have to click the right place.
Let me see.
Aaron Ikes, I said ski all equipment and apps used are linked in his bio description.
Just to make sure.
The Samurai said Clip Studio Paint. Mr. Leg Day asks, I am alright at traditional art but I am finding it hard to get into digital. Do you have any pointers to help me get started?
Usually just anything digital or what do you call it? Anything digital or to be honest, it's not a big loss to just learn digital just normally, because like if you know how to draw already on paper, digital will be so much easier.
Aaron Ikes, I said at Leg Day for tips you must be a student.
Hold on real quick. I think there's a problem. Hold on. I just want to make sure on something.
Salamasa said G.
Just to make sure. If you guys are you guys having any problems with the links in Discord? Discord in
Foxes _ craze said I'm a go now.
On
Have a
YouTube.
Good night, everyone.
Have a good night, bro.
Ryu the Samurai said I'll check. JR said no, the links work fine for me.
Okay. Especially the, let me see, the Amazon one. Is there an Amazon one? There should be an Amazon one.
Mitten said toodles to the chat and good night. It's 3:30 a.m. now.
Alright, later, bro. PayPal storefront. Here it is. It's the Amazon storefront. For those who are having a hard time. If you're having a hard time finding my gear, it's the Amazon storefront. I hope that was not confusing for anyone. Maybe that's why people are having a hard time whenever they ask this question. I should probably make it much more easier for them to see that in the Discord. I mean Discord in the descriptions. I didn't even think about it till like right now.
Salamasa said great.
The leg is about here.
Ryu the Samurai said they work for me.
Okay, good. Because I was like kind of wondering if it's not. That would have been bad this whole entire time until people go to
Dot
this.
said so it's like challenging yourself first with traditional aha.
Yeah, because I always tell my students, I know some of them are jumping into traditional, but I always recommend them to, jumping into digital, but I always recommend them to do traditional first before they get into digital. You have a higher appreciation for it, but if they don't feel like they have to, or they already done that, then fine. I don't force them to like, no, you must do traditional. I just recommend them to do traditional first, because you'll have a more a more higher appreciation for that of, traditional, for digital, but it's more on the individual.
Mr. Dot Lake Day said your art is really good.
Thank you. Just trying to get this turn in place.
Dot said, do you think it's possible to draw on a phone?
Yeah, I've heard it's been done. I think some of my moms have done that.
Man, I'm gonna miss watching Freeran.
So like that's why I would say it's not impossible. I think it's just a bit difficult. Maybe, I'm not totally sure. I've never really drawn on a phone. That just sounds horrible in my opinion.
I said yes, there's lots of mobile artists.
I just feel it's kind of horrible.
Explode.
But that's just me. Not saying it is. It's just my experience. I think that would be terrible. But I know that people have done it, so yes, you can.
I said keep chat appropriate. So. Ryu the Samurai said I did, but not my speed. The Nathan and Rico show said this art is really good.
Thank you.
Aiden said jive.
Let's see here. Okay, and the leg is going.
The Nathan and Rico show said this art is really good.
You know what I hate about drawing?
JR said against brain rot.
Against legs.
Blue _ C_King said when did you learn to draw also etch? Ryu the Samurai said I seen someone draw on the Nintendo DS.
I believe, yeah, that's possible. I learned how to draw on my own by watching YouTube videos and watching my dad. I think a while back my dad drew Sly Cooper on a shirt from my cousin. Because he knew my dad can draw, so he asked him,
the Nathan and Rico show said happy Halloween.
Can you draw like
Sly
Cooper on my shirt? And he did a full-fledged painting.
Dot said, do you even remember people in chat from this robot voice pronunciation?
No, not really.
_ C_King said cool.
If I'm not paying attention,
said looked pretty good too.
And that's why I
Reese said
sometimes
they
say you
remind
guys'
me
name.
of Megan the
Happy
Stallion.
Halloween.
Erin Ikes I said Happy Halloween. The Nathan and Rico show said Happy Halloween. Jerry Crosby said make one do an aerial.
Hold on. Trying to curve this one.
268353836 Rio said Rob. Stream Elements said thank you for following 268353836 Rio smile.
Thank you.
268353836 Rio just followed. 268353836 Rio said SMH. Erin Ikes I said a Jerry no free art request. Link in bio to commission. 268353836 Rio said help me. The Nathan and Rico show said how long do you think this will take? Dot said oh this thigh art is here again. Bot Rick's official said be a support hero today. By using commands like support. Nightbot said be a support hero today. By using commands like /donation. Lev1 the one said tongue emoji. Re said so clever. Lev1 the one said hi.
Hello.
Erin Ikes I said Nathan Pukisha while he's doing the 100 leg challenge.
Yes, I'm doing the
Ryu
100
the
leg
Samurai
challenge.
said his YouTube shorts always this hectic grinning face with sweat emoji.
No, I actually recently gotten this hectic now.
36 Rio said just kidding why is it so loud toe?
So I can hear what you guys think, because I can't keep up with everyone talking at once. Because I just be constantly
What
looking
Rick's
at the
official
screen.
said be a support hero
So if I
today.
can just hear it, I can
by
respond
using
and
commands
stay
like
focused on my work.
/donation. Lev1 the one said my name is Levi. Re said for sketching hands to start I just choose lines. Ryu the Samurai said hi Levi. Lev1 the one said hi.
Hello. Hello, hello.
Erin Ikes I said Brian no really but since he only used shorts and not the Yitliv it's been busier. 268353836 Rio said oh I like art like you too. 268353836 Rio said I like art.
To start just lines. Hello. Guys, there's 12 of you on YouTube, on TikTok. How about we hit those likes? We bring in more people. The more people you bring in, the more I'll stay longer. Draw more of these lovely
Lev1
legs.
the one said giant.
There we go. Let's see here. Like that. Okay.
Bizarre Hot said you. Dot said will you share offenses of those arts? Aha. Erin Ikes I said keep chat appropriate.
Let me see what was the question. Yes, this will be coming out as a video. Like I did with the hands challenge too. My ears about here. There we go. There we go.
Bizarre Hot said do you do tutorials?
Yep.
Erin Ikes I said he'd post his artwork on his social media. Erin Ikes I said at Bees yes look at his profile. Bizarre Hot said oh. Bizarre Hot said tie. Meredith said que bonito dibujas starstruck emoji. Erin Ikes, I said no problem. Erin Ikes, I said Meredith English only stream. Ryu the Samurai said please speak English. Jerry Crosby just followed. Mr. Souls just followed. Said hi.
Hello.
Meredith said beautiful starstruck emoji.
Thank you. Just trying to get this correct.
Coppercat said I drawing legs and thighs so much. Erin Ikes, I said he's doing 100 leg challenge.
Yes.
These are hot said or what now? Dot said how often do you stream?
I usually stream, I used to stream every day, but now I stream every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
I said he's practicing legs.
Sometimes I'll stream on the weekends, depending on my mood, but I usually stream on those days now. Around 3 o'clock, 3 p.m.
Hitomi Yoko says so nicey.
Ralph Julian Luai said saluting face emoji, saluting face emoji.
Thank you.
Dot asks how long since you created your socials for art? Erin Ikes, I said at least 3 days. Join Discord to keep up with when he streams.
So, I've been streaming socially, I've been doing social media since 2017. Like officially 2017. It's around the same time I started doing it professionally to a certain degree.
Nashima said I can draw anything moment.
Why do people say that? That is so weird. That moment thing, that thing. What is that from?
Ralph Julian Luai said keep it going, saluting face emoji, saluting face emoji.
I gotcha, I gotcha. Okay, so we went from this to this.
Keto said neuron activation the moment I scroll here. Naruto and One Piece said hi. CJP said good stuff.
Thank you.
Ryu the Samurai said it's a TikTok thing.
Where is it from though on TikTok? Is it from the creators said this? Like the Kai Cenat thing? Where the hell is that from?
Dot asks what's that pose in the top middle?
Top middle. This one? It's just a leg and a stomach. It's a thigh, a leg, and a stomach. It's cut in half.
Smiggy Inks asks you ever thought about being a tattoo artist? Erin Ikes, I said a crouching pose.
No, not really. Not really.
Ryu the Samurai said, honestly, I don't know, and I'm kinda glad I don't. Grinning face with sweat emoji. Dot said no next to us.
No, I never really thought of being a tattoo artist. I don't think I ever will be. Maybe if I'm extremely desperate, but no.
Dot said no that pose next to, and you said.
Oh, that's a karate move. It's not a martial arts jumping, leaping crane or some shit. I forgot what it's called.
Ryuga Samurai said teach gotta ink us up one day, lol.
Oh, Brian. Funny.
Hidden Writer said hello.
Hello.
Ralph Julian Loai said bye, see you later.
Okay, later, bro.
Aaron Ikes I said teach get a tattoo his mods artwork, lol.
Of his mods.
Dot said your voice is so interesting.
That's so
it's
worse.
like low and high at THR same time, smiling face with smiling eyes emoji.
It's like it's low and high at the same time. It's strange. I have a strange sounding voice. It sounds prepubescent, but it's not at the same time. Sound like a child. But I'm not.
Aaron Ikes I said he is Deku from My Hero Academia, lol.
Okay, let's see this one. The leg goes up. Like this.
Alicia said who? Alicia said hi.
Hello. Hello, hello, Alicia. How are you? I hope you're doing well. What's your power level? What's your power level? Oh my glop. Let me see. Let me see.
Ryuga Samurai said lol. Hidden Writer said hoo. Sorry, couldn't help myself XD.
I got you. Okay, so far so good. We're near to it's 6:13. I wonder if I should
Dot
do it.
said I still don't understand this meme. Lee said out of hand on the thigh. Ryuga Samurai said sounds like lumpy space princess lol.
Oh my glob. I know you like me. I know it, Ben. I know you like me. You want these lumps. Gotta put a ring on it! Where's my ring, Finn?
Dot said power level member.
What the lump? What are you doing to my lumps? Let's see. So the legs go up like this. And pull it back a little bit.
What Rick's official said be a support hero today by using commands like /donation.
Okay, that's fine. Go like up here. What's your power level? Oh, the power level meme. Okay, so the power level meme, that is from the abridged version of Dragon Ball. I think that's the abridged Dragon Ball Broly. That's Z Broly, I think. Z Broly.
ASINFORDYTIMEARTIST says hi.
Hello. Your drawings are good. Thank
Alicia
you.
said your drawings are good.
Thank you. Trying my best. we're doing nothing but the 100 legs challenge. Actually, it's 100 poses involving only legs, and the focus is on legs. So I'm not actually drawing 100 legs, I'm drawing 200 legs. Believe it or not. So I'm drawing 100 poses that involves legs. 9 times out of 10, those poses will have 2 legs. And because those 2 legs will be showing or displayed, that's 2 times 100.
Just an average dragon, just follow.
So I'm actually drawing 200 legs.
Eclipse said, what pose is this?
You'll see.
Asian Fodé Damaris says it yesterday in my time that you or other mod you have Hugh teach. That has muted me for 5 minutes.
Emoji. Aaron Ikes, I said 100 leg challenge.
I know yesterday in my time that you are on another mod, you have teach that had muted me for 5 minutes. I'm not sure who that was. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Eclipse said, hey, I like hearing my name being called.
So that's basically I heard my name.
Dot said him there for like 2
so
hours
that's
already.
pretty much that's the meme. It's from the Dragon Ball Bridge series where they was making fun or had poking fun at the Dragon Ball movie with Broly. And instead of him
Asian
sounding
Fodé Damaris says I have a good memory.
instead of him sounding
Red said bread emoji.
sounding like very brooding or upset or tough, they made him sound like a nerd. A very weak individual.
Eclipse said, what's your style?
Which is ironic because that's his weakest state of Broly from Z Broly. So, what's your style? I guess you're saying what's my genre? It's more anime. But that's nothing too like impressive. It's anime. I draw animal. Animu. The anime. I know you like me.
Said, do you go live often?
Aaron Mitchell says at Genshin Impact Food Girl, I told you I keep chat related to stream, and you didn't listen, so you were.
Yeah, keep those chats related. Has to be related to the conversation we're talking about or the drawing itself. Can't go off topic on something.
Dot asked, so someone said Genshin?
Her name is Genshin Food Girl. I think Genshin Food Girl.
Man and Gojia said face orange biting nails, face orange biting nails.
And the leg is a little bit too.
Eclipse said, do you go live often?
What? Do you go live hopping? Yeah. I used to stream every single day, but I don't do it anymore.
Says at Renichi, excuse you. You didn't even know what happened exactly, so you don't have the rights.
No, she does.
Says so it was a reason that you didn't listen to.
No,
we don't remove for no reason.
We don't remove for no reason, but they're trying to keep people, because what happens is if you talk off topic, it's going to give other people
Aaron
the
the chart
incentive
says
to
at
talk off
Genshin
topic.
Impact Food Girl, yes I did, I was watching stream, that's what I do.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Okay, like that. There you go. And then
Eclipse said, what are you drawing about?
doing legs. We're drawing legs.
Eclipse said, I meant, what are you drawing on?
Oh, Eclipse.
Aaron Etrich says at Genshin Impact Food Girl, just because I don't chat doesn't mean I'm not here. I have you to warnings.
Okay, we're doing clips to your paint.
Says, well then, if you are so smart, why don't you tell exactly why you did it then? How?
Okay, no fighting. Don't play with the mods. No fighting with the mods. Just do as they say, because the only way they're trying to argue with them makes no sense. Move on from it. Move away from the subject.
Eclipse said it's Halloween. Who else is spending it all alone?
Oh, that's all.
Aaron Nietzsche says a Genshin Impact food girl. If you were smart, you'd see that. I already did law. Be respectful now.
No fighting, you two. Move off from it. Let me see. What's wrong, Grizzy? Hey, Grizzy. What's wrong?
I'm baking oats.
What?
Dot said you're my parent now, haha.
Wait, you're baking what?
I'm making baked oats.
Why?
You, the samurai said hi, Artextric.
Hello. With dragon fruit and bananas.
Dragon fruit and bananas.
Yeah, I have some leftover dragon fruit in the freezer. I'm like, no.
Dragon what?
Dragon fruit.
You have dragon fruit?
Yeah. Dragon fruit is such an overhyped item.
Yes, it is. It's overhyped. It's overhyped. I'm sorry. I know you guys are a big fan of the dragon fruit, but I'm not saying it tastes bad. It's just really overhyped. It was a very disappointing experience when I had dragon fruit for the first time, I think a month ago. That made me mad.
It tastes like a flower petal.
Yes, it does.
But not a bad flower petal, just a flower petal.
Are you sure you didn't just pick up like a non-ripe one?
No.
Be nasty.
See, your eclipse it'd be nasty.
I don't know. It's like it just felt
Ryu, the
overhyped.
samurai said Mono said hi to Artextric, but she wasn't here.
It doesn't taste bad.
And I had both the red and the white one. They both taste the same. The only difference with the red one is a slight citrus note. It's just very slight.
It's not a bad leg, but I feel like it's too extended. So I'm gonna pull this back. Like that. Oh, no, go back! Go back! Go back! Go back!
Eclipse said I'm an artist too.
There we go, right there. And then we're gonna clean this up a little bit more. Put the legs there.
Don't ask Citrus.
Asian Fodita Maris says, I'm just stating the facts if someone wants to prove him or herself of telling this why or why that.
Jade, move off from it, please. It's not that serious. You don't have, like, there's one thing I learned from my dad. You don't always have to have the last say. Sometimes saying nothing is a win. Just stay out, just move off from it, because what's going to happen, people are going to start memeing and making fun.
No, not much of a kiwi taste. More like a very watered down lemon, but it's not sour enough to be considered lemon.
Whether you feel like you're right, that's fine, but just move off from it.
Dot said, aren't they donating toe? Enjoy. Eclipse said, can I see some of your art?
Scroll one over.
Oh, you're talking about he's something else.
You could just scroll on over.
Yeah.
I post all my stuff. I think my latest drawing just came out just
Oh, you know you
on
can post
YouTube
pictures
Shorts.
on YouTube?
Yeah, it kind of. It's like
a weird, like, storyboard post like thing.
None said
I
nice
should use
eyebrow.
it. I should actually use it more.
A lot of artists use it because it goes directly to people's recommended, not even their feed.
I guess you're not wrong. I should actually start using it more
Steeltron
to
asked,
post.
where are you based? Dot said, community in YouTube.
You mean where I'm from? New York.
So I made baked oats with bananas, and then a baked oats with banana and dragon fruit.
Dragon fruit.
Don't know how that's gonna go, cause baked oats is amazing. It's the best thing in the world. TikTok like.
Yeah.
It looks good, but I don't know the.
Wait, did you say baked what?
Oats.
Oh, I thought I heard something else.
And it's like. It looks good, but you guys never give ratios. I hate when they do that.
You know. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just connecting something real quick. I'm sorry about that. That's why you don't see my hand. Let me see. What?
Ryu the Samurai said New York concrete jungle where dreams are made of, there's nothing you can do.
Oh god.
God.
From New York. What's wrong? I think you're distracting yourself.
Dot said
Yes,
Oats
I
cookies
am.
my favorite.
You're using me as a distraction.
Oh, yes.
Otaku underscore lover underscore KB just follow. Sugar love lollipop just follow.
Why are you using us to get... What's the matter?
I feel like I've done nothing, so therefore I do something.
nothing?
I've done nothing all day, in a sense.
You haven't?
No.
What have you not done? What are you supposed to do?
I don't know. I don't know what I want.
Do you want me to give you something to do?
Maybe. What is the task? And I might.
No. You have nothing to do. Why are you at the bears now?
Depends. What?
No, that's bullshit. You can't be out here saying I don't know what to do. I give you tasks. You gotta be. It depends. So you got something to do.
No, is the task beneficial?
Well, it's a tax nonetheless. It could be.
I don't want that. That's not beneficial.
Well, then do nothing then.
I don't.
Do nothing. Do nothing. Don't listen to me. You're something else. I have nothing to do. I'll give you a task. Does it benefit me? I don't know, but I'll give you something to do. I don't think I want this. Do nothing then. Be a nothing.
Come on, man. What are you doing?
I'm gonna call you Patrick. I'm gonna call you Patrick.
Why can't you answer that?
You know, you have promoted yourself to Patrick though.
I thought it was Zorro.
You're both.
No.
Yes.
Waiting for the beep so I can put the other tray in.
Or you're just using us. That's evil. That's evil.
You just have to figure that out. That's your fault at that point.
That's not like a selfish take.
Ryu the Samurai said
shitty
honestly,
take,
Chris,
too.
that's up to you.
Let me see. Honestly, that's up to you.
How do you stay motivated when drawing?
Asian food item Eris says open. Then you know or anyone here deserves to have mine, accepting apologies from people.
I understand. Anyone here? Okay, then you nor anyone here deserves to have. That don't matter. What matters is if we just move on from the problem. Just move on from the problem. That's all we have to do. It's best sometimes not to say anything and just move on. Pretend doesn't it? Like look at Markiplier. Remember when he got hacked? Do you see him ever mention about no hack? No.
No one would see, but a lot of people remember it because he doesn't mention it.
Yeah, he doesn't mention it. If you don't mention it, it's not a problem.
Asian food item Eris says your words, not mine.
So there you go. Just leave it be. All right. So let's see.
How many looks the count now?
What?
Of legs.
Okay, so we on. It's not a bad take on a leg, but it doesn't look right at the same time.
I think it's because you don't have the divot in the back.
Let me see. No, I always feel like it's just kind of meshing through. It's like kind of phasing through.
Mono said I'm back.
I will show it, but it might cause trouble. I already got in trouble today, so I don't want to do that again.
Welcome back, Mono.
Mono's back. Mono. Let's go. Let's go, bro.
Ryu the Samurai said welcome back, Mono.
It
Mono
looks like
said hi, Chrissy.
Yeah, Chrissy. Okay. Oh wait, I think the problem is that I have to that foot.
Mono said
turn.
hi.
Hi. Okay, and then let me fix this foot real quick. It's kind of bugging me. What? What's wrong?
I don't know. It's moving. Do things.
You know, you something else. You knew Dad would have watched TV. And you were playing games. You're so no. You had the chance. You had the chance. You had the chance to play game
Mono
now.
said,
Why are you not doing that?
Chrissy, I heard Bean call you that once, so I.
No, that's fine. Yeah, either Chrissy or it's fine.
Why you choose? You knew this man was gonna be in here.
Oh please.
No, you're being mean. You're being
no,
mean.
I'm not being
You're being mean.
He has the Xbox all the time, but I decided to choose.
No, you choose when you know he's gonna be in here. No, that's wild.
Nope.
You're crazy.
He was out there.
No, you're mean.
Brighter Glow says that Genshin Impact Food Girl Hi Jade Cakes.
You don't live people.
What? What? You want to speak?
Yes.
You are one.
And yes, and it takes one to know one. That's what I'm saying. See? You know, I love people. Because you know he's gonna come in here. At the time he comes in, you know this.
Are you also good drawing faces?
And you know, and he asks you, when you gonna be done? When someone has to ask you, they don't have to, it has to go out saying. You should have, like, okay, I've been on it for a good while.
What while? He's always on this thing.
No,
Jason,
no,
please,
you can't, no,
please,
no,
please,
you,
no, you can't
no,
be doing
you
that.
sat there, you sat there, argue with me about some, what do you call it? What the fuck? What do you call it? What do you call them?
Crude drawings?
No, the fucking Marlon Wayne show thing. You had time to argue with me, but you didn't watch it.
Well, that was a happenstance.
Happenstance.
Of we talking about nostalgic movie, not movie, show.
No, nostalgia. You mean fever dream. Difference.
True, you're not wrong on that.
Agent Vodidamaris says I'm then no longer wasting my time here. So goodbye forever.
Alright. Bye. Oh. Wasting my time. I don't want to waste my time.
Artextric says a Genshin Impact Food Girl by LOL.
Okay, so we're gonna put like this.
Please. I should be able to play the game I want to. Plus, I have to wait for the download.
Say what?
I have to wait for the game to download.
You only have to wait for like literally a minute.
10.
That was not 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
It was not 10 minutes. Lies. Why are you lying?
I lied.
You are lying.
I'm gonna lie.
You are lying.
Do you think I lied to you?
Replica says
Yes.
Genshin Impact Food Girl by Jade.
There you go. That's a little better. Alright, put this here.
Liar.
Oh wait, actually. You're a liar.
asks
You're
how long
a
took you to
liar.
get this good?
Huh? How long did it take you to get this good? Honestly, if I were to tell you if you guys literally took the time to do drawings every day and don't get distracted by like
Life.
maybe life stuff, or just don't get distracted by like not important stuff in life, then you probably will be able to draw like this within less than 6 months.
Different body types. This is really interesting, even for training and learning about the different types of anatomy.
Next time when I draw the 500 legs, I'm going to do all different types of legs, from male legs, chubby legs, cartoon legs, all types of legs. So the focus on this is just to pull out, I can pull out a leg. I can do a leg without no issues whatsoever.
Lord Encrypt says, tell me about shape design and perspective.
Weary face emoji.
I would like to tell you, but that's more of a tutorial type thing. So if you want to know more about that, you gotta be a student. But the thing about shape design is all about conveying a message of whatever you're trying to apply to your character. So like if your character, I'll use example real quick. If your character is like a dangerous individual, you use more triangles, more sharp edges, or so, to convey that sense of danger. Or
Artextric says a vertical is BRB, watch the chat.
if you use a character that's more rounded, they're more harmless, or at least come across as such.
Brighter Glow says that really okay.
They're adorable.
If you use more squares, the character comes off more masculine, much more protective, or brooding, or more intimidating, depending on how the character is brought in. I think a perfect example of this is like Overwatch. Overwatch is a masterclass of making sure characters look as appealing as possible, and you know what they're about, or at least have an idea. Same thing with My Hero Academia. Concord, not very much. But then again, yes, I wanted to make a Concord thing. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I made a Concord joke. I don't care. Yes, I'm punching down. I don't care. I don't care.
Do not learn.
I don't care. I'm punching down. I know it's kind of mean, but I don't care. I don't care. So like
said again, teach.
Concord is a perfect example of how not to make character design.
Brightriclos says LMAO.
He's right there. So like, I think Overwatch is a perfect example. My Hero Academia, most any anime, if you watch it, it tells you a lot. Shape design tells you a lot about characters and what they're about 9 times out of 10. Bakugo is a perfect example from Midoriya. Bakugo has very sharp edges. His hair is really sharp and pointy, showing how dangerous or how risk-taking he's willing to take. It fits alongside his personality of who he is. He comes off more villainous, but he's not. He's just really, really angry. Unlike Deku, he has very softer features. The only thing that's sharp about him is probably his hair.
You can also use combinations of different shape languages, like square plus triangle, or circle plus square.
Yeah, you can do that. You can do a lot of that. Let me see. And you find some interesting combinations.
Dot asks, what about Hunter x Hunter design hints?
Hunter x Hunter design is, I want to say hit or miss, because if you put like Gon next to Killua, they kind of come off kind of the same if you stop and think about it.
I feel like they're more color than
But like Gon is a lot more sharper compared to Killua, but he's a lot more nicer compared to Killua. So like shape design to a certain degree, and also color theory comes in place.
Crossed out eyes emoji, dizzy emoji.
So like Killua, if we have to use color design, Killua is a perfect example to go on.
Big as ass shoulders and slim legs, so face without mouth emoji. Fog.
Because I think when you have green against white, green is usually considered healing or earth-like or
rounding and trustworthy.
That, or it can also be considered poisonous or problematic to a certain degree, or even gross. Something like Killua, who's white half the time. White plays a good part of either mysteriousness or virtue, or a sense of virtue.
What are you?
Or either easygoing. I think Gojo is a perfect example of that too. Same thing, Kakashi. He's more like an off-white gray thing because it's weird. Like, now think about it now, Kakashi here comes off more grayish white than it is white.
Mm-hmm.
Especially I think in the starting of the Naruto series, it was more white, but as time goes by, it's like a off grayish white. Hold on. This fuck.
For some reason, Gojo is one great white hair character. I'm not like
Just
great about.
Fun says, can you show the full screenshots?
Let me see. I'm too busy drawing right now to do that. What are your favorite artists? I think Rhino Tune is my favorite artist.
Oh yeah.
Rhino Tune is one of my favorite artists. I do like Horikoshi.
Are you a university student?
No.
Brightriclos says move the camera.
Move the camera?
Let me see like that.
Which side?
Like this, I think like that.
There you go.
I remember correctly going ahead. This is the same moments here. Yes. And then Killua is like white, and
about differences from Mido to Rioxley and Diluc.
It's funny because I noticed that the most mysterious or most off-putting characters are usually white.
Well, it was giving you.
What? Oh yeah.
Difference from Ito, Wisely, and Diluc. Diluc is more of a shadowy figure. That's why he's more of silhouette with straight dark and maybe hints of red.
No, it makes sense. No. I think it's.
And serious.
Yes, he's serious, but yet he's also aggressive.
Yes.
Because red is a very aggressive color.
But his major color is black.
Yeah, because black doesn't have to actually be mysterious. It can actually be dark.
Seriousness.
Dark, serious, brooding. It can represent a lot of things. Death.
A wide color. He has white, purple, and red, and hints of gold and black. Therefore, making him more flashy and more eye-catching.
So.
And especially with his hair being white with those contrast colors, he'll be more, boisterous.
Doc said Terry's calmness and kindness in Diluc, he cares for Mondstadt people.
Oh yes.
So.
You're talking about color theory and why their personalities.
Yeah, colors and kindness. Okay, are you? And no, I'm not a university student. I don't know.
Well, Wisely, he's kind of like, well, not like the Luke. He's more muted in color.
So.
That and also he's in the what do you call it? Jail place. I forgot that place called.
Boom, boom.
Leading to be more mysterious, but he does have cooler colors, making contrast to his powers, having ice powers.
Oh.
Well, fast speeder too, even though he's slow.
Yo, move! Thank you. That's so annoying every time, and the thing just pops up. That's so annoying.
If you have to contrast, Mr. Kami, is it Kamisato? The Iceman with the...
Doc said, so what about Diluc and Kaya opposite character color theory moments?
Yes.
Friends and not at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Well, Force Brothers,
Freak
but like...
asks, have you watched The Wild Robot?
No, I was meaning to watch that. I think it's on VR chat. I have to go watch it later. I think they said if you like the Iron Giant, you'll like that movie. I think, if I remember right.
Packed Lapis Morax said, I have theory Ryo is actually from Samaro, by the chain in the back. That's all from Game Things.
Oh yeah, but color theory is a very important thing alongside shape theory. Shape understanding.
Yes, I agree.
It could be a plethora of things.
Dot asks you were talking about Kamisato or Yato.
I'm not familiar with Genshin Impact like that. I know Genshin Impact, but I don't know most of the characters.
Lapis Morax said Emirates are broad.
See like that.
Mono said good Mark Agris.
Hello.
Antonio Sousa asks, hold up, what did I stumble on?
A study.
Jerry said hi. Packed Lapis Morax said painting Q's thoughts. Ryu the Samurai said you stumbled on greatness.
Okay, let's see.
Asks, do you have any OCs?
Yes, I do. They're actually on the shorts.
Hey, hold on.
Arthur Ryan said,
when
hey,
they make
Artexrtic
Ryan, they're
remember
recurring
me.
characters that you use quite often, not OC like original characters that you just made up and just happen floating in the ether.
Oh, they're floating now in my ether, so it's good enough for me.
Sync said drawing 100 prime bottles.
Horrible.
Freak underscore is underscore dead said such a chill thing to watch at 4 a.m.
4 a.m.
Dot asks, genuinely asking, do you think some of the popular character creators just created some of their design cause they looked cool? What thinking about forms and colors?
Yes, I think if I remember right, like, if who was it? The guy who made Soul Eater? He said he only made Soul Eater because it looks cool.
Yeah, sounds right.
He didn't even think of a story. He just said he liked making cool characters, and because he made Soul the way he did, Maka and Shinra and all of them.
The Samurai said,
he said
probably a mix of both.
He said
said
under
none.
the gaze of
for me.
He said under the gaze he said
no, it's 540.
It's all about them looking cool. It's not about accuracy. He said I was not going for accuracy when I'm drawing my characters. I'm looking for coolness.
Dot said it's 4 a.m. in my country too.
Good job.
Oh.
Freak Demon said based. Overthinking is overrated. Freak underscore is underscore dead asks you improving leg anatomy?
Yep. Okay, how many legs are that?
The samurai said, can't handle us so cool, baby, scandalous.
Let me see.
Dot said, so how many legs we have now?
Let me see. I'm about to grab that now. Put these down here. Can't see. Okay, there you go.
Just follow.
Okay.
Lord Encrypt says in a headout.
Alright, do your thing, bro. Okay, we're gonna see how many legs are that now. Okay. Hold on.
Why do you keep unplugging this wire from the controller?
Because the fucker's in the way. And I'm going to bed. No, too lazy. Too lazy. Too lazy. Too lazy. No, I'm gonna buy a new one. This motherfucking fuck that phone too.
I never would have thought
wild.
it is practicing for you.
You don't listen. You don't listen.
No, he needs a wireless one.
Well, we don't have that here.
Yeah, so I'm gonna buy a new one. And make tax write-off off that too. Shit. And it's not like it's a waste of tax write-off because I'm gonna use the play game and shit. I'm gonna use all of them.
Remember, there was a guy on TikTok who said, "Damn, I used my business card for a food transaction. Now I have to make this into an actual video. Hold up." He just made a video about the food.
Yeah. Welcome being a content creator. Oh god, so much more legs. All these legs, bro.
Freakdemon said favorite indie animation. Sorry if I'm asking so many questions.
No, it's fine.
Reader the Samurai said think smart and not hard lol.
It'll be dumb on my behalf to be mad that you're trying to engage with the creator.
Yeah, that's be kind of wild.
Kind of stupid on my behalf to get mad at that. You're just trying to engage. You're not doing nothing wrong. Just make sure everything's in the... Oh, this is touching this. Now I'm gonna grab all this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom.
Freak underscore is underscore dead asks you gonna fit 100 legs in a single page?
Oh, that's gone. I can delete that. Don't need this.
Mono said it has layers.
It has a bunch of layers. Oh, this is touching that. See how wholesome it is for you to play the game when Dad's not asking?
Shit!
It's so evil.
Not evil.
It's very evil. And then for some reason you get so offensive. It's like you always know what you're doing. Look at your face!
What?
You look at your... Yeah! You got quiet.
I'm not evil. I am not evil.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty evil to me. My daughter hogging up the TV.
How am I... He has the TV almost every day since he decided...
You have a computer.
You have a computer.
You have a computer.
I can't play game on there.
Yeah, you can.
No, I can't.
Why can't you?
My computer's like, no, man, I can't do that.
You can't play Stardew Valley on your computer?
No.
Bullshit. Bullshit. I call bullshit.
Look, your Xbox can't handle it.
Down with evil people.
Nothing's wrong with it. Nothing's wrong with it. You know it. You're full of shit. You almost caught me on that one. I thought you was really this serious. You're full of shite. Okay. Hold on, guys. I'm putting everything in the folder. Okay, that's everyone. Okay, so.
Dogging me.
30. Okay, you're mad. I'll be mad.
I'm not mad. You just being mean to me.
I ain't being mean.
You are.
You're just being mean to your daddy.
No, I'm not.
Look how mad you get. Damn. Alright. So.
Because you're telling the universe that I'm mean to him. I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
How?
Imagine you come home from 12 o'clock from work, and I'm like, let's do a 3-day page essay. No, yeah, you come from work. That'll be evil on my behalf.
The samurai said grumpy, says Artextric lol.
Grumpy. A little grumpy. Grump, grump. Hey, yo, grump, grump. Okay, that's a total of...
When's the last time you said you play game? Yeah, I haven't played Genshin Impact in months. Months!
Okay.
But when I pick up the Xbox, oh man. You're hogging the computer, you're hogging the Xbox.
Yeah, you are.
That's wild shit.
33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38.
Mono said, Teach when my sister is mean, I use all the hot water in the shower. I suggest you do the same.
Yeah, okay. You hear that? They're telling me to use all the hot water so you don't get none.
What the hell? When did this happen? I'm like paying attention to you.
Okay. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Wait. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. We have 43, boys! We have 43! Oh man, 43.
47.
47.
You should do one
So
more
we have
47.
did a total of 86 pairs of legs.
Dang.
We have done 86 pairs of legs. We have 43, and we still need to get to 100. So we're not stopping at 50 for those who were wondering. We are not stopping. We are not stopping at 50. We're stopping at 100. Okay, that's a lot of legs. Okay, back to work, back to work, back to work. Okay, that's a lot of work. Okay, so what's next on the leg agenda? Man, you guys got quiet fast. Why the hell?
What the hell? What's wrong?
They got so quiet so fast.
They're washing them legs. Unless you did something.
As you know, let's keep it kind of simple for right now.
He's calling me.
Selfish. Okay. Okay, and the foot is better. Why did everyone get so quiet? What the hell happened? Wait, what the fuck? Did the thing go off again?
Lily says how many legs
Mono
are
said,
done
let's
so
go
far.
teach. Ryu the Samurai said, let's go almost halfway there. Dot said 33 my fave.
Oh, okay, it's just
Digimon
kind of
said
screwed
legs.
off. How many
Mono
legs
said
are
Brian
done
said
so
it's
far?
still going.
48.
Dot said BTW
I mean,
weird
48,
question,
43.
Do you buy screen protector for your tablet? And HPW often do you change pen tip? Mono said I'm drawing sorry. Ryu the Samurai said we're observing.
Yeah, it came off on its own.
Broke.
This is why I have two voices at the same time, because shit like that happens. It's annoying. It will just turn itself off, and I don't know why it does that. That is so
Mono
annoying.
said it was off classic teach face with diagonal mouth emoji.
That is annoying. Okay, we're not quite here. Auto reading things broke. Okay, but by the way, weird question. Do you buy? No, I do not screen. No, I don't buy no screen detector. I never did. You should though, but I never did. Just to be clear.
Dot said and now dare talking at the same time. I'm overwhelmed. Aha.
Yeah. And this is what answers the question to all you who ask me, why do you have two voices talking? Because sometimes the voices are unreliable. The voices are unreliable, and then they'll do this thing where they'll just stop talking, and I wouldn't know because I'll be so far gone in my work. I wouldn't notice. I would think you guys just literally left or something, but there's 60 something to 50 people over there, and there's 6 on the other. So I don't know. Come on.
Mono said excuses. Dot said but both of them stopped working at the same tombstone. Aha.
Yeah, so annoying. They just both stopped talking. I was like, what the hell? Like that. I'm going to restart TikTok. Those who are on TikTok, the 7 of you that's over there, I'm going to restart it. I'm just going to straight up restart it. I have a feeling that'll be better anyway. So I'm going to restart. How many have you done so far? 43. So I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. TikTok, I'll be right back. There you go. Alright, TikTok is gone.
Underscore dead said, how can I learn sketching BTW? I mean, I really want to learn it, but don't know where to start.
Become a student. I think that'll be beneficial for you. If you become a student of mine, I'll teach you. If you don't want to be a student and you don't got no money, you can always be a what do you call it? A free student. A free student is usually an individual who will just get like the typical.
Mono said, if you can, I suggest you to become a student. He's a very good teacher.
I try to
Mono
teach.
said I learned a lot.
I try my best. Okay. Become a student. I will teach you what you know, and then when you become a student, you can send your question in the Discord, and I will answer your question personally with a video. It doesn't matter what the question is, I will answer it. And I will definitely tell you if I don't know. I don't know everything, but I can at least know enough to teach you something.
Raphael at Doug23 asks, do you do animation?
No, I don't do animation. But I did say to my students, if we get to 100,000 on TikTok, I will do I'll do animation.
Freak underscore is underscore dead said, that'll be helpful.
It would be. It's only $3 a month. It's literally $3. $3 a month.
Dot asks out of topic. How did you know about Genshin? You used to play?
I used to play a little bit, but
Raphael of Thug
it's too late for me to.
Broke. I'm still in middle school.
I was too late. It was too far. I was too far behind to get into it, and it was just good. I do have a video coming out
Richard
on that.
Richard Weigold said, "Boo, I can do that better."
Let's see here, like that, and then we'll clean
Richard
all this
Weigold
up.
Said no.
Let's see that.
Richard Weigold said loser. Dot said don't think it's too late. Jensen is just anime basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ignore the troll. Mono said please be respectful here.
Okay, put the leg about here. And then we'll clean these up in a second. I kind of just want to speed through them so I can get to cleaning them up faster. I think this will be a faster way to get more legs out of the way. I wouldn't recommend doing this because...
Demon said okay, smile.
Let's see here...
Dot asks, so do you maybe have favorite character design in Genshin?
Not really. See, I only got as far as leeway.
Who asks, may I know what references / inspirations you've gotten for drawing legs?
Let me see. May I know what references you got? Oh, Pinterest. Pinterest. Oh, I forgot to turn on the thing.
Ryu the Samurai said yay for me.
Let's see. As far as I got on Genshin, it's probably leeway. That's as far as I got, and I kind of got lazy after that. And then that's when the Zone Zero came around.
Asks, is it hard finding references?
No, not really. You can just look up references on Google.
Revival of Jotmanut said legs.
You can always go to
Revival of Jotmanut said him back BTW.
You can always go to like hold on.
Revival of Jotmanut said we all love you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Neon Mimikyu said Pinterest. I'll definitely try using that. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Dot said first regions in Genshin is literally most boring ones, aha.
Or you can use
Revival of Jotmanut said you beautiful, beautiful man.
You can always use Sketchfab. Sketchfab is a 3D asset type place. You can go over there and use it as a form of reference to look at some references in a 3D model and draw it from any angle you want. You can virtually put anything in there. You can put like Goku or Gojo or One Piece. You can put anything in there. You can like Luffy, Zoro, and it'll have like 3D models that you can use. You can draw them dynamically if you want. I'm just putting these on the side. I will clean these up in a second. Just want to knock these out. Like I said, I would have knocked these. We would have knocked this out if we had to just do sketches alone. But since I'm not doing sketches alone and cleaning them up, that's where this problem comes in. So, let's see here.
Ryu the Samurai said Sketchfab.
Yep.
Freak underscore is underscore dead asks, do you know Jaden Animations?
I've heard of her. If I remember, I think that's a her. I think she's one of the old OGs back in those commentary animations, just like Domix. I think his name is Domix. I think they're friends, if I remember right. and that one black guy. I forgot his name. I think his name's Swoozy. I forgot his name. For those who know what I'm talking about, some black guy named Swooz, and he does like animations, I guess, in his story time thing.
Rebuga Samurai said Domix.
I'm bringing up
Samurai said Swoozy.
I'm bringing up some OG stuff right now. Domix and Squeezy and Swooz. Is it Swooz or Swayze? I think it's Swayze.
Doc said
Swooz?
the mix and Odon is out. SoFire Gamer 9145 said good job me panel less than 3.
Thank you.
Someone underscore stupid 1216 just followed. Fructamon said Yankee hasn't allowed in PFP, I think thinking face emoji.
Yeah, that line PFP, I think. Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't watched those guys in a very long time. I used to watch Domix a lot. I thought his videos was kind of funny. Like 2010, YouTube was pretty peak. Yeah, early 2010, early 2010s YouTube was pretty peak. They had a lot of animation stuff going on. And then the Adpocalypse came and fucked them, all of them. From that point, like, that was not good for animators.
Underscore is underscore dead asks what's the time for you now?
It is currently 7:06. 7:06.
Scott asks what's apocalypse?
The Adpocalypse is when things went left. I wouldn't say it was just only the Logan Paul thing. I think they had a soft...
Devin says back to just the legs I see.
Yeah.
Freak underscore is underscore dead asks PM.
Hold on. I don't think it's just because the Logan Paul thing, but I think there was an Adpocalypse, a softer version before the whole Logan Paul thing.
Freakamon said I good for you, I'm sleep deprived lol.
Where
Dot said your voice getting tired.
No, not really, I don't think so. How can I explain this? So basically advertisers are like pulling out of like YouTube and stuff because of controversial stuff, and YouTube was scared of that, which was funny because when those advertisers left, they realized that all the kids and all the young people and all the people in general was on YouTube or on Twitter. And since it's kind of hard to advertise on Twitter, they had no choice but run back to YouTube, which is funny because YouTube holds all the cards. It was funny when YouTube panicked after the whole Adpocalypse because they actually had all the cards. Because everyone knew if you wanted to advertise well, it was on YouTube. So even if advertisers left, they had nowhere to go to get people to see their shit. And Google, remember, owns YouTube. And I think right now Google is in a lot of hot water with a lot of websites, or I think just websites in general, because you know how you would look up something, like you want to look up something, like a recipe or something on Google? Instead of Google sending you to like a website about anything, or at least referring to a website, Google will answer the question with their AI-powered, what is it called, Genie?
No, Gemini.
Gemini, there we go. So like, how it works is like you look up something that is very like relevant, probably is a history thing, a cooking thing. Either there's a video on it or there's an AI that can talk about it. So like, there's no point of making a website to go to said website if the AI can either tell you or it can refer to you to a YouTube video. But then again, it's kind of funny because the AI may not even be right based on what it's telling you, because you know it's AI. So it's kind of hard to be trustworthy on AI because it's just being fed, and you don't know if it's like it's the truth. You still have to do the research.
Wait, wasn't it bad? It's Gemini for Microsoft?
I think it's Or is it called Pilot? It's either Gemini. I think Gemini is for Microsoft. No. What's it called?
Gemini for Google.
What's for Microsoft?
Ava?
Ava?
Yeah, something along.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's a girl name.
Okay. I don't know. So it's kind of like...
Mono said Copilot is MS and Gemini is Google.
So they just effectively just killed virtually every website known to man.
Said, oh no, I was wrong. Copilot was for Microsoft. Lol.
Yeah, I was right. It was Copilot. Okay. Which I believe Copilot is the most problematic one out of the two because if I remember right, Copilot is very invasive.
So your YouTube nerd. You also talked about 3-minute shorts thing.
Yeah. Wait. What? So you're a YouTuber, huh? You also talked about 3-minute shorts thing. Yeah. What about them? What about the 3-minute shorts? I refer to myself as a YouTube nerd and more like an old person. I'm just an old person. Just an old YouTuber.
Dot said no, just I didn't know that you said you're interested in topic of YouTube since 2010.
Oh, I was saying like 2010 was the best time to be an animator, I believe, because it was just a lot of opportunity. After the apocalypse came, it kind of ruined a lot of animators because it will make it difficult for them to animate. Because I think if I remember right, making money was I think YouTube was like one of the best ways to make money for as an animator.
Upside down face emoji.
Because like, I think it was something about holding retention time or something.
Mm-hmm.
Something about retention time being a real problem.
Samurai said Yanunk, as the kids would say.
Yeah, I'm a unk, I guess. I don't really see the point of it being like an insult. I guess it's how it's used, but I really don't see a big loss. I think calling a female unk is funny.
What's the best way to make money as animator now then?
Let me see. So what's the best way to make money as an animator then? Well, you can start. I'm not saying you can't make money off YouTube doing animation. I just don't think the pay is going to be all that high, given, well, depending if you're like making a series. If you're like out here doing like digital circus type numbers, then you got to make some money. If I remember right, I think the digital circus made about. How many views?
Freakdemon said it's just a little more difficult, I guess.
Yeah, it's just a little more difficult. It's not like you can't make any money. Because animators still go on YouTube. What the fuck? Hold on.
But they
Very nice,
focus on
like that,
short
okay,
stuff
bye.
or drawmation instead of actual full-on animations now. Full animation is used for like more full-fledged
So like
stuff.
the digital circus.
Ryu the Samurai said, "Welcome back, Aaron."
The digital circus made 131 million on their second episode.
Open hands emoji.
And the digital circus episode 3 made 42 million. And then the first one, and those are views I'm talking about.
Mono said, "Hi, Aaron."
They made 300 and... No, that
Freakdemon
can't be
asked,
right.
so have you heard of Drawfee?
Hold on, that can't be right. That doesn't even look right. That's not right.
Aaron Ikes, I said, hello.
Hold on, guys. Something's not making sense here.
3_ is
okay, so the first episode of the Digital Amazing Circus made the first episode, the very first one, made 356 million views. That's a lot of money. Then the second one, I think, made 131 million. And then the latest one, made only 42 million. That is some crazy numbers.
Just followed.
And if I had to check on their Social Blade, glitch. Let me go to their Social Blade. You can make some decent money if you know what you're doing as an animator.
Crazy numbers indeed.
Let me see. So, what they make on a monthly, if you want to know how much they make on a monthly for Digital Circus, or at least the channel that runs it, they make every month at minimum $29,000 and at max $463,700. So $500,000 a month. At like more than $500,000 a month.
Social Blade is wrong stuff.
So yeah, it's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. But then again, I think they say sometimes Social Blade numbers can be a little bit off-putting. They can be a bit off.
Mono said that's a lot of chicken nuggets.
But that is a lot of money, though.
But remember, Social Blades only tell you what you see on YouTube. They don't know what deals they're doing in the background.
Yeah, we don't know what deals, but like, I'm not even. This is based on just views alone.
Stories, cause they're just good storytellers, whatever they're telling haha.
That too, but like that, it's like, it's not only that. It's like what's the right word?
Compelling.
It's not only just the views alone I'm talking about. I didn't even mention like merch sales, and I'm pretty sure they made some crazy money from the merch alongside that too, because everyone loves Digital Circus.
Said half the time stories are fake.
So they made a lot of money from what they did doing Digital Circus. And that's not only from Digital Circus. There's also it's called Murder Drones, Murder Bots or something.
Check out Wax Artist creativity is inhumane.
So.
Doc said right. Merch from Circus I think was really popular.
Yeah. See, if we was just doing sketches alone, I would have knocked this out within a day. I'm not even kidding with you. I would have knocked this out easily within a day. But because I'm doing them clean-like, I have to do them clean-like, that's where the problem comes in.
Doc asks who is your sister's favorite character in Genshin?
I have no idea. I think she'll tell you when she gets back. Mara Jones' Peak. I never watched it, but I know my mod Barry wants me to watch it.
Deku said hi.
Hey.
Zala asks.
Angleheart says hi.
Hello. Hello. Angle. I think it's supposed to be Angel, but this is Angle.
I hate Deku said, are you doing the 100 legs?
Yes, we are.
Ryu the Samurai said Clip Studio Paint.
Yes, I'm using Clip
Doc
Studio
said,
Paint.
oh, but Circus is 3D, right? It's like a bit different thing.
But Circus is 3D, right? You mean, animation-wise, yeah. But animation's animation, and category-wise. It doesn't matter if it's 3D or 2D. It's pretty much all the same. Depending, it's cycle of how long it takes you to make it.
I have verbs.
So even if you're doing 2D or 3D, they're not the same in production, but they're the same at it being.
What's the app name? See if you said I didn't hear.
Being treated in YouTube all the same, pretty much.
Aaron Ikesai said all equipment and apps used are linked in his bio description.
Yes.
Bakugo _ I hate Deku said cool.
Let's see here.
Dot asks what's the bird sounds.
Oh, that's when someone likes. When you guys like the stream, you can hear the little bird thing. Oh, it's not even a bird.
Said bird sound. No,
it's a Moogle. It's a Moogle. I think it's a Moogle. I think what they call a Moogle from Final Fantasy. The bat-like clown-looking companion thing. You guys know what I'm talking about. You've probably seen Kingdom Hearts. I think it's called Muggles. Muggles.
Bakugo _ I hate Deku said it's cute. Aaron Ikesai said when you like the live on TikTok it makes the chirps.
Yes. The chirp, chirpy chirp, chirping up, chirp, chirping up, chirp. Okay, let's see that. And then grab the legs like this.
Zala said where's the link in bio? There are like 100 of them, but which one is the app link? Bakugo _ I hate Deku said I like birds.
It's the what do you call it? The Amazon one.
Chirping from YouTube.
It literally says equipment and stuff. It literally has the name on it.
Dot said do you sing? You're good at whistling, haha.
No, I'm not good at singing. I'm not good at singing. You can catch me singing a song if I like the song, but no, I'm not good at singing at all. Not at all. Not even once.
Yeah, he sings.
Oh, don't lie. Don't die.
_ I hate Deku said do you like trick or treating?
What's that? What is that?
It's grape
Ryu the samurai said yes he is.
You have grape? There's grape?
Basically it's a jelly, but it's basically a syrup.
Wait.
It's syrup.
Ryu the samurai said don't let
You said with the jelly.
Well, it's a syrup.
Aaron Ikesai
The
said
jelly that's in the jar?
Yeah, it's a syrup.
Mono said teach Shashu sing.
Not the one that you using.
No.
Like you
There's
pour
two.
in.
You want some?
What does it look like that?
Smell it. Smell it first.
This one, right?
It's a cup.
Fruitamon said jelly in a jar.
Wow.
Bakugo
drink it, man.
_ I
You
hate
drank
Deku
before.
said huh. Zala said thanks for saying I'll get the game now.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with it. It's just drink.
Is that the jelly you eat with the bread? Oh.
I have two. One for the bread. It's kind of syrupy. And the other one is the one that's sitting next to the jar.
Oh. Okay. I thought you ran out of syrup.
Kind of did. No, we ran out of blackberry syrup. I need to go back to all these and get some more of that stuff.
Ryu the samurai said it's not a game.
It's not a game.
Oh, they asked a question. What is your favorite
Deku said, do you
Genshin?
like Halloween jack-o'-lantern emoji ghost emoji?
Character?
Fruitamon said you have one sister. I have three, it's amazing.
You have three, it's amazing.
Why? I thought that sounded like a big coat.
Yeah, it sounds sarcastic to a certain degree. I don't know why, but I felt the sarcasm in that response.
It would be Diluc. I know. Typical. How dare you?
She picks the Luke.
Yeah, he was my first 5-star and forever is my main. So.
Ryu the samurai said if you say so. Mono said show us how well you sing at the end of the stream.
Oh, please don't do this, Mono.
You got paid.
Bakugo _ I hate Deku said do you like Demon Slayer?
Yeah, I like Demon Slayer. It's pretty good.
Doc said I really loved Artextric too. Did you get the annual for him? Freakdemon said karaoke here. Mono said it's the main outro come up.
I'll do it tomorrow. The reason why I'm putting off tomorrow, I kind of want to see if I can get this video monetized.
Bakugo_ I hate Deku said me too. Mono said see they are excited.
I'll do it tomorrow.
Bakugo_ I hate Deku said who's your favorite character from Demon Slayer? Dot said do you have pets?
Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson. I'm gonna just go with that one.
Just followed. Hazy or just followed.
I'll say Michael Jackson.
Djibouti.
Djibouti.
Djibouti is my favorite character from Djibouti.
She said that?
Yes.
Oh. How do I feel about that?
The
mom actually liked the...
Mono said a disappointed face emoji.
I will have to do it tomorrow, I promise.
Said oh teach it's community night. Did you want to join or not?
Oh, it's community night?
Thomas.Hamilton says it Devon_6.
Wish you were writing me this earlier. What a... fuck. I don't think I can make it today. I knew this, or you probably did tell me, I totally forgot.
Said oh my is Dio or Tanjiro, I don't know.
I do like Tanjiro, but... if I had to pick... No, I would just take Ren.
I said I think it's at 8:30 lol.
Okay, one villain, Djibouti.
Djibouti.
And just call him Djibouti.
Djibouti.
Very nice, I said so 930 for you.
For not a villain, it's gonna be Lord Tengen. Bro.
930. I don't know if I can be able to make it. I'll tell you a message if I can. Because I have things I have to do.
Bakugo_ I hate Deku said my sister is Tanjiro for Halloween.
Aw.
Mono said everyone that wants to hear Teach Sing join the stream tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna be saying tomorrow again. I just want to see if I get this video, because yesterday we did for those who didn't know, I was doing a test yesterday while I was working. I was seeing with the songs, because this song is on fast forward. This is not the original song. This song is a normal song, but it's on fast forward. And I don't think YouTube can detect the difference between a very sped up song. They don't consider it a real song, or they don't consider it, it's considered, can't speak, it's considered as a transformative song because it's not the same tempo.
Deku said by I'm going trick or treating now.
Alright.
Very nice, I said okay, I just thought it ask. Some people are dressing up and doing horror maps.
Oh yes, I remember you said you're doing the let's see if I can make it.
Yeah, be safe, stay warm, check your candy, and that's all.
This leg is way too chunky. Too chunky leg. It's just a chunky little thing.
Goddamn nose.
Very nice, I said lol.
Okay. It's the Halloween contest, right? That you mentioned to me.
I'm coming.
Fruitamon said Halloween isn't a thing in my country, frown. Instead we have a spring new year though.
I'm not gonna lie to you. In my honest opinion, I believe Halloween is dying every year. I don't think it's like the same as it used to be in like the early 2000s or 2010s. I don't know what it is. It's probably in my own headcanon, but I do not think Halloween is the same as it used to be. It just literally feels like it's dying every year.
Nice, I said no, that was for FBT last night.
Oh, for real? That was last night? Oh, fuck. He probably was trying to
Mono said same.
Get me to get
in
on.
A week of school before the November.
Like, as soon as Halloween literally passed, once it hits 12 in the next 4 or 5 hours, you're gonna see the Christmas stuff is instantly gonna be up. And she will awaken. She will be awakened from her evil slumber. Oh, man. Every year she comes, every year, bro. I'm not ready.
Ryuga Samurai asks, Thanksgiving who? Fruitamon said, oh no, not her lol.
Yes, she's coming, and she's gonna destroy us all.
Asks, you're still working on that drawing?
You're still working.
Revival of Jotmanut said, dog, it's been an hour.
What drawing? I just literally started this. What are you talking about?
Revival of Jotmanut said, damn, dedication's fine, but damn.
Okay, I don't know. You're just kind of jumping the gun on that one because I literally just started this.
I hate Deku said, hi, I'm back. Aaron Ikesai said, oh yeah, we grew Tyler off TH stage BC. He danced to her song, I threw coal at him. Yeah. Revival of Jotmanut said, I was leaving you the background NGL. Fruitdemon asks, favorite artist YouTuber?
Favorite artist YouTuber? I don't think I have a favorite artist YouTuber, to be honest.
Our parents and technology does not mix.
Yeah, I could have told you that. Don't tell me that. That's a cookie? Holy shit, that's a cookie! Bro, show them the cookie! Bro, show them that cookie! What the... Bro.
It's a giant oatmeal cookie, but cookie nonetheless.
That's a giant cookie!
I said face with tears of joy emoji.
This is a cookie?
It's oatmeal cookie.
It's an oatmeal cookie?
Yeah. Or it's baked oats, but they say you can do it like, you know, like cookies.
Bro.
Giant cookie.
Cake cookie.
Said cookie.
Cookie cake.
Cookie cake.
Cookie cake!
Doc said looks really tasty.
Let's see how it
Fruitamon said, yo, cookie reveal.
Cookie reveal.
The Samurai said, woe drooling face emoji. Aaron Ikesai said, go damn Chrissy.
You gotta eat that by yourself?
Doc said, oh, cookie's my favorite.
You think it tastes good?
I hope it does, and I would piss I lost all this material.
Yes, I agree.
Did you do a video?
No, I have to make it first and see if it works, and then try it again.
It's gonna be really funny. I show the cookie food you just showed, and I get a strike again on TikTok saying something that is evil. I didn't share with China, the whole of China, or some stupid shit.
There's a giant food problem there, apparently.
Damn, son, where do you find all this?
It was in my pantry.
Bakugo _ I hate Deku said, oh shoot, I forgot the things under my eyes.
Yes, I agree.
Yes, I agree.
Dora97 said sup.
What's up, bro? What's up?
Hi.
Dot asks, how old is your sister?
How old are you again?
I asked that same thing.
I know you're in your 20s, but I keep forgetting. Is it 23 or 24?
No, I'm 26.
Oh my god, you don't look 26.
No.
Shit, you still look kind of like...
My teens?
Yeah.
Late 20 teens.
I don't like this.
You don't like it?
No, I'm sorry. Damn.
I know, it looks so good, but it's...
No, it tastes like Christmas.
Yeah, that's the point.
But not in a good way, though.
It's like TJ Maxx?
Yes. It's like if I went to TJ Maxx
my sister's age too.
And bought
said face with tears of joy emoji forgets sister's age.
It's like it's like I went to TJ Maxx and I bought one of those stupid those off-brand candies.
Drawer097 said, what was the hardest drawing you did? Doc said, oh, it's so cute. She'll always be your little sister for you, smiling face with smiling eyes emoji.
Yeah. Little sister. See, you're a little selfish sister. But...
I found
You took that so personal. Damn, you took that personal. I'll just get it. Damn.
Aaron Ikes, I said, is it bad? The only reason I can remember my sister's age is busy. My bestie is her age face with tears of joy emoji. Bakugo _ I hate Deku said, wow. Fruitdemon asks, you're a boy, right?
Yep. Unfortunately.
What do you mean, unfortunately?
If I was a girl.
It's not what you think it is.
Nah, bro. I'll be super lesbian. I'll be as butch as fuck. I'm telling you.
It works that way.
Oh, it'll work for me.
Wait,
it'll work for me.
So you have to have the same mindset, or you grew up with a different mindset?
Ryu the Samurai said, lol.
Yeah, figure that out.
No, man, I'm a lesbian. I don't care.
What do you mean?
I have superpowers. Being lesbian is like a superpower. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm a protected class at all costs. Not really, not against the T's, but you know. Straight up.
You just need some nuts.
I just pretty much confirmed that was a dude based on that conversation right there.
Aaron Ikes, I said my bestie is the same age of my sister and her sister is the same age as me, face with tears of joy emoji funny.
So you guys can
Doc
not
said what kind of superpowers lesbians have
then if that's the case, Aaron, you guys gotta trade. You gotta trade.
CEO asks genuine question again.
What?
Okay.
What kind of question is that?
It's like universe again.
Aaron Ikes, I said no, he's not gay, lol.
They didn't get the joke, that's the problem. No. They didn't get the joke. They didn't get the joke, bro. It went over their heads. Okay.
Fruitdemon said lol. Bakugo _, I hate Deku said, how tall are you? Aaron Ikes, I said I told her we were swapped.
Wait, no personal questions, hey.
What
the hell?
They tick.
Ryu the Samurai said maybe TikTok will go easy on you if you say yes, lol.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they would, but the inner man in me can't. So no, that shit is terrible. I'm sorry, I just don't like the taste of it. The only thing that helps that is the chocolate that you put in that shit. I don't know what the fuck.
True.
Aaron Ikes, I said he's tall enough to be an artist, lol.
Yes. You can be this tall to be an artist. I actually like that.
Oh no, you know
Ryu the Samurai said he's 10'5". Doc said sad. I love oat cookies.
I don't know, these oat cookies, like, it's like, I feel like it's missing something, like it's something about the cookies feel like...
Sugar.
Oh, that's why. It tastes like something's drowned, like it's dried out. Something's dried out in the taste. It's like, why it tastes like that? It don't taste like oatmeal. It usually a lot sweeter than this.
That's why I can't draw.
That's kind of funny. I can't draw because I'm not tall enough. Damn.
You know,
imagine that was really a thing.
That's still a problem. You know why?
Said I'm not tall enough.
Carnival. I was still not
The
tall
sanity
enough.
says face reveal window.
But like, but you know, even if you're not tall enough, that just says how much you're younger, how much younger you look than anyone else.
I'm sure I am.
Yeah, but if you're short, then usually people who are short are usually considered much younger you're looking anyway. Not even just because of the height, but they usually have more childlike features 9 times out of 10. It's alright. There's a lot of men who love anime, you'll be fine.
Did you not listen to the degeneracy Mom was telling us earlier today?
What degeneracy?
Ryuga Samurai said,
"Oh, you ain't right. None of these people are right."
Oh, she don't listen.
Dot
She's
said
in
it's
her
so
own head
cool you
canon.
two have sweet relationship. I'm jealous. My brother never calls me.
Aw.
A lot of people think our relationship is weird.
No, because I'm nice to you, that's why.
Yeah, that's the problem.
See, he's my little brother. I'll punch you in the face any time I could.
I missed that. I missed that about why.
Yeah, you did. I would abuse the shit out of you if you were my little brother. Tell how much of a piece of shit you are and everything.
CTBNICO. How old are you?
29.
Mono said Lamau.
I would bully the shit out of you, but because you're a girl, I gotta keep you safe. Gotta be nice. Say some cringe shit, but hey, at least you're not my little brother. I'll put my hands on you.
He's 29. Fructamont said he old.
Let me see. He's old. Yes, I am. I'm an old fart. I'm a unk, as the kids would say. I'm such a unk. So it's called unk.
DTBNICO said dank 29 is diabolical. Folded hands emoji, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji.
Yep.
Fructamont said it's okay though. Erin Ikes, I said, what about your mod mother teach what the French toast?
Hey, you don't have to let them know. Just pretend I was not saying anything.
Bryce Malloy asks, how long have you been drawing for?
Since I was 6.
Underscore I hate Deku said BC, I'm leaving now, bye.
Since I was 6.
Erin Ikes, I said, lol, don't worry, you'll get to his age one day.
Don't worry, you'll get... I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you.
Erin Ikes, I said, lol, fired. Ryu the Samurai said, since BC.
It's funny because they say it's diabolical that I'm 29. That's old. If I said I was 21, they'll still say I'm old.
Yeah, for real. Dude, y'all fickle. These people you did.
No, if it's not in their age bracket within 2 or 3 years, they're considered old.
Yes, I agree.
Mark.
So, like, that's why I don't really... This is why when people...
said, what would you consider when you started drawing? Because whenever I don't even know what I would consider when I started drawing.
What kind of question is that? What the fuck? What would you consider when you started drawing?
NICO said 21 is not old whatsoever.
Okay.
Dot said people in the internet think it's old. Mono said he beat God in chess few million years ago. Fructamon asks, since I was 6 doesn't count man law, when did you take it a bit more seriously?
Is that what you're asking? So you should ask that question. The question based on that is like I took it more seriously when I was 23 or 24. Yeah, you thought I was gonna say I took it seriously at 19 or something. Or 20. No, I took it seriously at 23 and 24.
This boy needs some milk.
He needs some milk. Well, you know, in a way, in the next couple of years, the next 5 to 10 years, it'll be possible for you to reverse your age.
I believe that.
Actually, will be with gene splicing. So what's gonna happen is, I believe they will make that legal to a certain degree, and then it'll be.
You know, this is gonna be the only ones getting a hold of that.
Yeah, pretty much. But like, I'm pretty sure, like, you can actually reverse your age backwards.
That telomere thing.
Yeah, it's the thing that we learned from
Roanoke.
From Roanoke. They're gonna like gene splice between like humans and lobsters, and take the gene that makes you like where they can reset their
Bryce
age.
Malloy said lol 13 and I take every single one of my drawings seriously. People say I take stuff too seriously and save some talent for the rest of us, but I don't think I'm good honestly. Fructamon said I went to art school in my high school years.
There's never...
Biggest mistake of my life, pensive face emoji. Mono said so I can stay silly. Good.
There's never a...
NICO said, are you ever gonna do a face reveal?
No,
Ryu the
this is not important. No one wants to see my
any
ugly
more
face.
younger than I already look.
Like, no one needs to see my ugly mug
Erin Ikes,
anymore.
I said lol 21 isn't old, sure, but you'll keep telling yourself that most of your life it's not that old when PPS start making fun of your age after 21 lol. Mike has said look at that 62 likes. Erin Ikes, I said face reveal is on Twitch.
Yeah, you want to see me go on Twitch, you want to see my face, go on Twitch. Link in bio, link in bio. I had to tell a student to shut the fuck up because they go up too much. That shit was wild. I was so certain the subscription died after that.
Mike has said just popping in to say hi.
Hey Mike, what's going on, bro? Mike's here, bro. It's Mike!
Bryce Malloy said it's probably because all I look at all my imperfections. Dot asks you're streaming on Twitch now too?
I don't think, yeah, I streamed all on, I stream on all streams.
Collabs.
What?
What? Do you do art collabs? I've considered it.
Erin Ikes, I said stop gatekeeping, you face reveal, teach face with tears of joy emoji.
Fine, go to the go to Twitch. That's where the face reveal will begin. I'm just lying to all y'all. My face is on Twitch. Go see me on Twitch. I'm just a big dick monster.
Aaron said collabs you need to be 21 or
yeah, that probably got me banned. I wasn't surprised.
Wait, you get banned? But
Ryu the samurai said he's hiding his handsomeness.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
What?
The 1,000-pound Becky's in the love that.
Oh, yeah. That shit's wild. Bro, he doesn't get banned. No, he's actually selling that book.
Yeah, no, that's his book.
Yeah, he's selling it on Twitter.
Yeah.
On Twitch. What do you call it? Why is everything talking about stupid T?
On
TikTok.
And on Amazon. I saw that book. I'm like, what?
Collabs with Artextric, we have an interview process. Kiwi Kitten just followed. You Some Chong just followed.
Our class. Let's consider doing it, but like, there are some caveats I need to put in place for that. But you can mesh as my mods though.
That was wild.
Alright, so I'm near. We're going more faster because I'm doing sketch-wise and now I have to clean them all up.
Oh no, October is over. Now all the October stuff is going to
Aaron I said at Bryce, no spamming or you'll be removed.
There's a Bri. I was like, what's Bri doing? Bri's a very quiet individual. What are you talking about? You ain't spamming.
Dot said, dude, your stream's so addicting. I've been watching you for 3 hours.
3 hours? Really?
Damn.
What's so addicting? I don't know. Is it the legs? It must be the legs. It's the legs. It gotta be the legs. It's not me. I know it's not me. It's nothing about me. It's the legs. It's these legs. I understand. I get it. I too like legs. I too love thighs.
Mike Kaz asks why that long though.
So.
What is wrong? You should not sell to
BNICO said
no,
your face is not on her Twitch Lamau.
It tastes like
Very
someone.
Nice, I said no, Brian is best boy relieved face emoji, folded hands emoji, relieved face emoji.
Yeah, there's no way it's Bri. Bri doesn't do no wrong.
As always said, everybody wants to bury Bri.
Bri's best character. He's hit character. He's like
Mono said it is on Twitch. What are you talking about?
Whatchamacallit? Like, what's his name from Haiku?
Well, yes, it is. His face is on Twitch.
My face is on Twitch. If you want to see my face, go on Twitch.
Reggie.
No, the other one.
Asai?
Noya.
Everybody loves Noya.
Reader the samurai said, yay, beaming face with smiling eyes emoji.
The beast it?
No, it's Bri.
Oh.
Dot said, a man, no, it's you. I was playing Genshin listening to you so hard.
Aw.
DTBNICO said, been scrolling through his Twitch, I did not see a real face. Mike Caseto and BM thought the timeout was automatically. I hope you all have a good rest of the day.
Okay, you too, Mike. I appreciate you, bro.
Mono said you don't search hard enough.
You gotta at least watch 5 ads before you see his face.
Imagine that. Imagine that was the case. Okay, so let me see how much that was so far. So that's a total of 43.
Aaron I said you don't need to scroll. He's live on Twitch now, lol.
That's 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. 51. We gotta stop at 8 o'clock. We only got 20 minutes left, so I'm gonna stop at 8 o'clock. It's 7:48, so we have 20 minutes left. Well, less than 20 minutes.
Have you done a view from beneath? Like,
Freakdemon said I'm here because it's fun to draw while watching other artists draw.
Actually,
I have artist friends, but I'm too anxious to draw with them because social anxiety frown. DTBNICO said exactly he's lived, but it's a drawing.
I draw this.
It's a handstand. I'm like, they're literally standing, and you see up from this way, this perspective.
Mono said, and in the corner is face cam.
I don't like that pose. No. I don't think I have. Damn, son, where do you find this?
I found it in my pantry.
I don't know what's wrong with it. Got no gas in it.
I know what's wrong with it.
Aaron I said, lol, I see his face on the right bottom corner, lol.
Oh, Oh, you get that joke?
Yeah.
Dot said it's just uncomfortable to watch Twitch from Fandom.
I get it. It's that thing you mentioned to me. Okay, like that. The legs go down like this. We got 64 likes. That's cool. Hope we get to 100 likes on YouTube. That's really cool. I didn't know we even had that many likes. I thought we only had like 12.
Asks, has your sister played Animal Crossing? If so, what's her favorite villager?
Oh no, she has not played Animal Crossing. I know because we don't have a Switch. We have like PC and an Xbox. And before you guys go out here and judge me and tell me why didn't you get a PlayStation, I won this shit in a contest, so I never bought it. So haha. I unintentionally won an Xbox without realizing it.
Bright row close says lol.
So you can't roast me for something I won. And even if you do, I play on PC anyway, so fuck y'all. Oh, those legs wearing a silk dress? Nope. Just legs. We're just going for legs. We're trying to keep it simple. No clothing, no nothing like that. Just keep it simple as much as possible. If I don't have to use clothing, I won't use it.
The sanity says make axe long.
Mono said PC is way better than PS5 or Xbox. Changed my mind. Dot said looks like Chloe material.
You're not wrong. PC is king. It always will be.
Erin Ikesai said I forgot how funny Scary Movie is faced with tears of joy emoji.
The old movie? The Scary Movie movies? The funny comedy show? Movie? What's up? No, I'm sounding like an unk now.
Freakdemon asks, so have you played Deltarune?
Deltarune? No, but I have played Undertale.
Said, yeah, I'm watching it now.
I have played Undertale, but I have not played Deltarune. And I don't think I ever will, to be honest, because I don't really hear any hype around Deltarune like that at all.
Effort Marble asks, can you draw a pair in harem pants?
That's one of the requests. Can't do that. I can, but...
Dot said it's just relaxing watching you draw.
Just trying to clean this up a little bit, then I'll clean off the rest. Because we only got 10 minutes left, so I can't make any more legs after this one. But I will clean these up real quick. So all I'll do is turn this down. And then I'll start now, actually. Just get them all out of the way, clean them up. I'm gonna clean these up.
Erin Ikesai said at Marble no free art request. Link in bio to commission.
Okay, like that. No, he was fucking with me that one time. I kind of hate my cousin now, I think of it now. Such an asshole. Just had a literal epiphany just a few seconds ago.
Dot asks, you're wearing cloth?
You're wearing clock? I'm assuming that means clothes.
Erin Ikesai said no, it's a wristband.
Oh! No, they actually is a clock. I was like, clock? I don't wear no stupid clock. I think wearing a watch is dumb as hell.
Depends. It's a tracker. Like a monitor.
I guess that makes sense, but like when it's just a watch and only just a watch? When it's just a watch, I'm like, why wear a watch? You have a phone.
Toy said, fuck you. Dot said, sorry, English is not my first language.
fine. I just don't see the point of wearing a watch, to be honest. Because, like, you have a phone. No, I understand if you're wearing a watch to do that stupid...
said me neither.
If I understand you're wearing a watch to, like, track your pulse or something. Good. But, like, it's just... I just don't understand. Like, what's the point? If you're not, like, tracking your vitals or something with the watch, or, like, you're doing some type of exercise, there's no point of the watch. Just kind of defeats all the purpose.
Dot said IRS to flex expensive brand, haha. Mono said I bought a watch for cheating on exams. Aaron Ikes I said English is my only language and I still can't speak it well, faced with tears of joy emoji.
Imagine to buy a watch that is so expensive to flex, you trip and break it. Just to flex. You wasted money on that. That is crazy.
Little matter, it just followed.
That's why people like what do you call it? Bill Gates and Elon Musk will always look rich.
Exams.
You know what? You know how you know you're rich is when people you don't need to flaunt your money. That's how you know when you're rich, when you don't have to flaunt your money. When people know your name already and assume you got money, that's when you know you're rich. Like, you don't have to see Bill Gates wearing driving a gold-plated car to know he's Bill Gates. You use his shit every day. So, like, it makes no sense. Or, like, God, for, like, rest in peace to his soul. But to, what's his name? Steve Jobs. If he was alive, you would know who the fuck he is. You use his stuff every fucking day. So, but some stupid no-name rapper has to let you know.
Dogs think so. But what's the point in looking rich anyway?
There's no point because you just made yourself a target for someone to rob you. 9 times out of 10. Or like if
I asks, are you all alone?
Or nine times out of 10 people will use that notion to try fleece you and try to overcharge you for things because they know you got money, so it's not like you don't. That's why it's always good to come off if you don't have money. Like any normal person. Trying to flex on people is dumb as hell. And dangerous at the same time. You will never catch me. Even if I was making a lot of money, I'll pretend I'm broke.
You can't pick up the phone. What's up?
What's up? What's up? You know, I never thought that was funny. As a kid, when watching that.
Really, really rich people don't try to look rich.
No, they don't.
It's called old money, I think.
Every person.
Money is newer rich people.
Every person you know that is extremely rich, that don't show off, is usually people who are nerdy, or very like Elon Musk. He kind of dressed like he's going to work. But other than that, he doesn't wear like gold rings or anything like that. Zuckerberg, even though he's a lizard, he doesn't dress like that. Well, he's now dressing like that, I guess. I guess he kind of transformed into a human today, as of late. As people say, he got a new haircut or something, so he looks a little more human than usual. So that's his riz went up a little bit, but he can go fuck himself because his website is trash. I hate Instagram. Yes, I'm being a hater.
Jokes again.
I am a D1 hater right now. Man won't fix his algorithms, so posting on Instagram is almost near to impossible as an artist. Man's a literal demon. I'm not kidding. Shit. My mods know. I already posted enough of my shit on against them.
By the newest Facebook eye.
What's up?
Pinnicone says, with your setup, I'm trying to find alts to iPad and Procreate.
Face emojis, face emoji.
Link in bio, bro. Now to answer your question, it's literally the Amazon link. I named everything that you guys need. Everything I have and use. Even the program.
Pinnicone says thanks.
Yeah.
Freakdemon said, oh, I hate Instagram. Old Instagram was so better when he didn't buy it.
Yeah, well, I don't know if he... was it in his possession in 2017? Because that's when I started blowing up on 2017. I blew up pretty fast on in 2017. And then all hell broke loose, or went down after 2018, 2019, I believe. It just went left after that. Everything just went totally left after that. I just fucking... Oh man, I swear.
Pinnacone says, how does Clip Studio stack up to things like Procreate?
I believe that Clip Studio Paint is way better because Procreate tends to hold your hand.
Outline thingy? You didn't do that to previous legs.
Yes, I did. I actually did. That's why, this is why it's taking as long as it is, because I have to clean them up for the video so they look as readable as possible for the normies. This is for the normies.
Said I was gonna say those were the good old days, but I realized how old it makes me sound. Lol. Lust asks, you did?
Yeah, I did. I actually did. That's why I put them in a different subset, because I had room. Because if I made them too small, they'll look super pixelated, and we didn't want that happening. Like, for instance, all these are lined and cleaned up. Believe it or not, they only look so pixelated because I'm zooming in. I made sure to, see, as I zoom in, they look all pixelated when I zoom back out. So.
Lust said you all right, thumbs up emoji.
This is why it's taking as long as it is. If it was just doing sketches, I would have been done within a day.
Companies use Clip Studio Paint. Lol. Procreate is easier, and Udnt really learned since it has lots of shortcuts.
It kind of holds your hand throughout the entire time. That's why I don't really trust it too much. It just kind of feels that way to me. I'm not familiar with Procreate like that. I know of it. I've seen people use it, but like something about it comes off extremely like extremely beginner friendly, which is not bad. That's not a bad thing, but it just comes off like it doesn't feel as if I'm in full control of the drawing, if that makes sense. And no, I'm not saying like an AI or anything like that, because that would be stupid. It just feels like something about the controls and everything doesn't feel like that of Clip Studio Paint or like Photoshop. It's its own thing. So I'm not speaking shit about it. It's just something about it, in my personal opinion, doesn't feel quite right to me. I don't know what it is, but it just feels like it has training wheels on. It doesn't seem like it does, but it just feels that way to me.
Pinnacone says Procreate has high barriers to entry to. You need an iPad and an Apple Pencil. Expensive.
That does sound expensive. I'm not sure why. Oh, this foot. What is happening? What? Fat? Fat? Probably because they're eating food or something. She must be eating like some type of chicken or something, I don't know. I'm really thinking about buying that projector so we don't have to deal with this heat anymore. Okay, it has been soft like top tier music. Oh wait, did the thing go off again? God, I hate this thing.
Demon said, well, it kind of depends on your preferences, right?
Yeah, it does depend on your preferences.
Mono said it has this soft feeling. Must said top tier music.
I'm not gonna lie to you. This music seems top tier to y'all, but it's like no, this song has been driving me upside down. Like it's driving me up the wall. I do not like this music at all. I'm just playing it as a test to see if I can monetize the stream without playing any real copyright music while this song is playing. It's on 2 times speed.
You really read that? Wow, just followed.
Yeah, just not reading it because the thing turned off.
On here?
Aaron Ikes, I said 8:05 p.m.
It's 8:05. Okay. How far am I? Okay, let me see if I can do this fast. I know, there's one thing I like about doing this is that even if this seems tedious, it makes my line work even better because like it's killing several birds with one stone. One, I'm cleaning up the sketch so it doesn't look too messy because sometimes people don't like the messiness. This is why I'm doing this for normies. So when they see the video, they can actually understand what the hell they're looking at.
What are you drawing on?
XPen E22, link in bio. You can check in the link. It's literally the Amazon link. And then 2, even though I'm learning to draw the legs more proficiently, I'm also cleaning up the lines and makes my line work and my line confidence even better. Because even though they seem tedious to do, it's going to be even better when I'm doing like an actual artwork, like a fan art or some type of character design. It's going to be even cleaner.
I said link in bio if you want it.
So this is killing several birds with one stone for those who are watching. So even though it may seem annoying to see this, it's going to be beneficial in the long run. This builds line confidence.
Dot asks, do you support Thick Thighs Save Lives Nation?
Yes.
Ryu the Samurai said, of course, relieved face emoji.
Relieved face.
Aaron Ikes, I said he better be see his modmon has thick thighs face with tears of joy emoji.
It would have been really ironic if I didn't. The irony.
7 Aka Ava said hi, happy Halloween jack-o'-lantern emoji.
Hello. Oops. Go back. Thank you. Guys, just to let you know, I'm also on... There's 83 people. Guys, there's 83 of you guys. Can you hit the like on YouTube, please? I would really appreciate you guys hit that like. There's 83 of you. With the 83 of you, we can get to 100, and they'll like that, and they'll recommend my channel to you guys so you can see more art stuff. I really appreciate it. Please hit those likes, like the literal like button. Not those heart thingies. I don't know if those actually work on YouTube. I think they have a heart thing.
Side-eye said I like.
So I really would appreciate it.
Side-eye said D. Anime up to 7 Aka Ava said more art stuff, yes.
Because it tells YouTube, okay, people like this. We want to.
Unfortunately, can't like twice.
We need to like let people know that this channel's good. It's safe. People like this channel. It's really cool. I appreciate it very much so.
Side-eye said I'm gonna sub to
Thank you. I appreciate it. Just
and
trying.
7 Aka Ava said, yeah, I wish we could like more than once.
I wish, I'm not gonna lie, I wish I started YouTube, streaming on YouTube a long time ago. Should have did that instead of TikTok. I would have probably been in a better place right now. The more you guys like, the more it motivates me to make more tutorials. Oh, for those of you on YouTube, don't worry. The tutorials are coming. They are coming out. As soon as all the Halloween stuff is gone, I'm going to post the tutorials. They're going to be short. They're going to be in shorts, so they're kind of easy to digest. And then I'll gradually start making full-fledged YouTube videos again. I want to explain. There's one particular video I want to talk about. It's called the art complex problem. The art style complex.
And
that's something we need to talk about.
Said, are you selling your art? Because I'm trying to start selling mine.
I do sell art.
Well, yes,
if you want my stickers, it's.
That's all. He's been drawing face with tears of joy emoji.
I do make stickers, and it's in my Redbubble link in bio. So if you want to get my stickers, they are there. And they're kind of cute little stickers. They're just stickers. You don't have to get the other stuff. The stickers are just literally $1, or I think $2.
Aaron Ikesai said yes, he sees his art on Redbubble or commissions.
We got everything from, I think, Demon Slayer, Dragon Ball. I think I did One Piece.
Said, lol, the irony that would be.
I did have One Piece. I think. If I didn't, I need to put it up there. I think we have Jujutsu Kaisen up there too. And Street Fighter. Do I stick over there? Nope. There we go.
Fruitamon said Jujutsu.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Enemy up 7 Aka Ava said, I just wanted to know if you had any art tips because I'm an artsy too and I'm always trying to improve my art. Triple X said happy Halloween.
I usually happy Halloween. I usually teach my students. So if you want to be a student of mine, you can be. It's only $3 a month, and I'll answer any question you have. As soon as you come, you can send a question, and I'll send you a personalized video on what you're having trouble with. So like, say you have a problem with, like, say color theory or something, or perspective, and you go to the Discord and you put in the questionnaire section and say, hey, I'm having some trouble with this, and you show the mod, because the mod's gonna see it first. They're gonna look at it, and you have to give them like some form of reference if possible, if you have one. Whether it's your drawing, it could be traditional. It doesn't have to be digital. Just to be clear, some of you may probably thought you had to do digital. It doesn't have to be digital. I have one traditional artist. Actually, I have two traditional artists who are my students, and I teach them just fine using digital.
Ava said all right things.
So yeah. So if you're wondering, you have to be a digital artist. No, you don't have to be a digital artist. You can be.
Is the Discord channel paid too?
No. It's just through the YouTube. It's either the YouTube or the TikTok you have to pay through. That's it. And I know some people don't trust TikTok for whatever reason. I get that. So you can always go to the YouTube because of the little China thing. So you can always go to YouTube and become a member that way. That's perfectly fine too. And then you can ask your question on Discord, and the mods will look at the thing, send it to me, and then I'll respond, giving you a video response on Instagram or on Discord. So if you're doing traditional, that's just fine. If it's like technical skills, like doing this or color theory, that works. But if it's anything farther than like using certain paints and stuff, I can't help you there because I'm not too familiar with how those things will work in a real life situation. But I'm pretty sure they would work if we use a bit of color theory in sense of how it's used. But like, if that makes sense, I hope that makes sense. That probably did make a lot of sense. I'm pretty sure that made sense. See how much more cleaner they look from a distance? That's the point of this.
7 Aka Ava said, I don't usually paint anyway, also it made sense.
Okay, good. I don't want to confuse anyone. This.
Dot said him falling asleep with your stream.
I'm sorry, I think. Is that a good thing? I don't think that's a good thing. I'm sorry, I'm boring, I'm sorry.
Unicorn25 MH Unicornian said nice art new sub. 3.
Thank you. I think we did them all. Oh wait, we got one left. We got one left.
Master Mom asks, have you ever drawn on an iPad and how would you compare it to your current device?
No, I have never drawn on an iPad, so I can't make that comparison.
Doc said no, that's a good thing.
Okay, good, because like sometimes people say that and then I don't know if that's them saying I'm boring or they're saying that they're enjoying it. I can't really tell sometimes because some people have different opinions on that. Or so.
Aaron Ikesai said, you're soothing, I take good naps with the stream lol.
Yay! Especially my Muppet self always be screaming and yelling for some crazy reason. No! It's like Kermit all day.
Sahil said, just followed. Maya, Blue Heart, Wilter Flower, just followed.
Just follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. We're at 69, guys. We're at 69 likes. Let's hit that. Let's hit those likes. Let's get to 100. Come on, guys. There's 70 of you. Come on, let's go. If you like legs, if you like lovely legs, lovely lady legs, hit those likes.
Boosted recommending your channel.
Thank you. I want to make more YouTube videos soon. Actually, I have one video I'm working on right now. I think Mono asked me about, I think it was about drawing hair. I think it was drawing hair. Someone asked me about drawing hair. So that's the next video that's coming out.
Face drawing or hair? Or face detail?
I think drawing hair is much more difficult between the two.
I didn't.
Oh, I thought it was Mono. Oh, so it must have been someone else then. I was so certain it was you. I believe drawing hair is a little bit more difficult compared to drawing a face because once you know the mapping of the face, everything kind of makes sense and is all pretty much the same at that point. Because when it's all the same at that point, it's just stylization.
Doc asks, do your sister draw too?
No. She used to use MS Paint and then she destroyed her hand without my knowing. Because she used MS Paint and then she got carpal tunnel by using a mouse or something. When I would have, if I knew what she was doing, I would have told her not to do that.
Yeah.
So no. Never get carpal tunnel, people. It'll ruin your careers.
Ryuga Samurai asks a mouse.
Worst thing ever to get. Do your sister draw too? Yeah, she used the mouse to do MS Paint. She was doing My Little Pony artwork at one point. Yeah, I tried to keep her out of trouble, but like, it was funny because if I knew what she was doing, I would tell her not to do that. That is dangerous because you mess up your hand and your hand will act weird and you'll feel pain after the repetition of using the mouse, and especially in a very awkward position. That's why it's very important when you're drawing. Your hand is totally relaxed. Your hand should not be cramping when drawing. It's very dangerous to do that because you can put fluid into your wrists and cause carpal tunnel, and it's very difficult to live with. You can get rid of it, but you either have to surgically remove it and drain it out with a needle because there's fluid in your wrist, or you can do it the old-fashioned way, take a book and smash your wrist, dissolving the lump, but that might be painful and not the best thing to do. It's possible, but I wouldn't recommend it too much. Or you can wait for a certain amount of time till it goes away, but it's all different for anyone. It might take years, months, days.
Samurai said ouch.
So it's a painful and uncomfortable thing. So as an artist, to anyone who's listening to this, if you're drawing and you don't like, if you're having trouble drawing and you're trying to do line work and you're trying to get that one angle that's really bothering you, this goes for both traditional and digital. If you're having a trouble getting a line, don't sit there and try to do the same line, frustrate yourself and doing the same repetition. Just literally rotate it. If you rotate it, it makes it easy. And the best way to do a line is to draw the line coming towards yourself. You can do a line going away from yourself, but a lot of people mess up. It's best to do a line. You're more straighter if you pull the line towards yourself. So like say for instance I was doing this line. So I would do this line as best as I can by going towards myself at all costs.
Must say good tip.
So, and then another thing to avoid carpal tunnel is don't use your wrist like this. So when you're drawing, don't do this. You will hurt yourself, you will be in pain, you will not like it. So when you're drawing a character or anything, the only time you should do this is when it's something really small. So like, say like here again. If I'm doing right here, oh, I can just do it like that, fine. But if it's something like a big long line, don't be like, you're gonna hurt yourself, right? So what you should do, if you're doing a long line, for those who have trouble doing long lines, because I know it's kind of intimidating to do long lines. Number one, draw towards yourself, and number two, make sure to, let me fix this. Make sure to draw with your whole wrist, with your whole arm. So your elbow should be your moving point. This elbow should be your moving point, not your wrist. So one, hold your pen the way you want to. Some girls, I know some girls hold their pen like this. I don't know how you girls hold it like this. This is wild. I think Bean holds it like this. Or some girls hold it like this. Some people hold it like this. Or something like that. I don't know how you guys do it. That's just everyone's style and how they hold things. I hold it like this. So I have total control of it. Or like this. But if you want more of a long line, you can do two things. You can hold it tight and the way you like it, and draw with your whole wrist going down. Not wrist, your elbow going down.
University for illustration or something?
No, I learned this all by experience. You can use your elbow and go straight down, because it's like a crane. Think of it like a crane. You get more gestural lines that way, right? Or if you don't want to use your elbow, what you can do is you can, well, how do they do this? The line and I think you. Now I'm having a brain fart. What was it that I learned? It was you hold it like this.
When you do this, but I'm sure
you can get more gestural lines if you hold the pen more.
So underrated. This is good content material.
You can hold the pen. You can get more gestural lines if you hold the pen more loosely, because if it's more loosely, you're gonna get more looser curves. When I do it like this, it can look the same, but I'm more controlled and experienced. So it can look alike based on how you hold the pen. So you can see some masters do this. They hold the pen very loosely when they're doing gestural drawings. They'll draw it like this. So if they're drawing like an eye, and then that, and then like a head and all that stuff. They go very gestural with it. They don't try to get control, because the point of the control part is to do the lines, to be as focused as possible. That's the point. But since that's how I draw, it puts more strain onto my hand, because since I'm doing gestural, it puts more strain on my pinky, which is a bad thing. Don't do that, because I'm too busy. Because how I keep my lines pretty straight is that I use this pinky as my break. So when I'm pulling down with my thing, it kind of gives me more of a grip, because since the glass here doesn't give me grip, I have to make use of my hand here. Now this might cause smudging, as you can see here probably, but then again, if you don't care about that, then it's a big deal. It's not a big deal. But then again, if you're going to wear the glove thing, which is perfectly fine, it avoids smudging, or you have a protector, that makes it easier. But if you don't care about that, it'll matter. But if you use too much of your finger, it will get kind of worn out and it's going to hurt a little. So I would always try to avoid doing that too much and use my whole arm. But if I really need steadiness, I will use my pinky as my break point, as I'm using my arm like this to get more of a gripping point to make the lines. So I hope that answers the question. See how much more cleaner they look than before? That's what I was doing. So
Zombatize says, I just got a Huey drawing tablet. I feel like I'm learning how to draw all over again.
Good. I think. Good. Let me just throw these guys down at the thing, and then we can... There we go.
Eli Zenkai said yo, I'm back.
Welcome back. Alright, we're pretty much done for today. So, before I go... Hold on. 43? 40... Oh, sorry. What the hell? Okay. Okay, this is 43, 40...
Freakdemon said bye-bye.
Okay, 1 second. Let me just name these and then we can jump out of here. 44, 45, 46,
Image just followed.
47, 48, 49, 50.
Eli Rules Zenkai said, bro, no way I came when stream ends. Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji.
I'm sorry, bro. We have 50.
Dot said, show them all close before you go.
Yep, that's... Oh, let me show you. I'm sorry. We'll be back tomorrow. I gotta keep going till this is over. I can't just put up days. Usually this will be my off day tomorrow, but I have to get this out of the way, or this will forever be going.
Mono said everyone like before the stream ends.
Yes, guys, like the stream before it ends, please. I'll appreciate it if you guys did. There's 118 of you guys. We got 73. Please hit the like. I do appreciate it. So we did about 50 likes so far within 3 days. Not a bad thing, but not good either, because my speed is a lot better while I'm doing sketching.
Zombatize says, what are you drawing on?
XePenny22, link in bio if you're looking for it. It's literally in the Amazon link. I labeled everything that you guys need to start your art careers. If you're starting to do digital art, everything's there. So everything's here. So we did from 1 all the way to 50. This is actually 100 legs. This is 100 legs, to be honest. All of this you see here is 100 legs in pairs. This is a pair of 100 legs.
Thank you, MJ, for sending 1x rows.
So in a sense, we did do our job. But since I said I want to do 100 poses involving legs that's focused, thank you for the rose, I appreciate it. We still have 50 more to go. So we need to do this whole section over here. We got a whole section here left. And then we will be done with the 100 legs challenge. It's actually 100 poses focusing on legs. So we're actually doing 200 legs. We already actually passed the initial 100 legs thing. Now we actually have to do 200 legs, believe it or not. So with that said, I hope you guys enjoyed this, and I hope this was inspiring for those who came in. I do appreciate every last one of you guys who come in. I hope you guys enjoyed. So with that said, have a great night, guys. Follow me on all my social medias: Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, I guess Kick. I'll figure that one out. But and all the other social media. Also, follow me on ArtStation. If you have a friend or you're working on a game, like a indie game, follow me on ArtStation. I'm looking for employment there. So if you're trying to look for an artist for your video game or your mobile game, or you're looking for a character designer, character concept artist, or anything like that, or a weapons character designer / thing, if you're looking for any of that, please let me know. And I usually work in 2D, not 3D, but I'm working on my coding skills and may jump into Unity one day. Unreal. Said the wrong one. So with that said, have a great night. 33 is my favorite. 33? Which one's 33? 33. This one? That one. Oh, you recognize 33, the thickest one? The thickest of legs. 33. So with that said, have a great night. I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you guys for coming in. Stay safe. Keep practicing. I'm your art teacher, Artextrist, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Linda Leiden says happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween. All right, later, guys. Have a great Halloween. Be safe. Eat your candy. Bye-bye.
Check your candy.
Yeah, check your candy.